Captain McRummy from down and away, where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble just finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go! Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest theme. Hey, hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, ho, yo, ho. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconut stout, and now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. What do you say? Running from gods with our latest beef. Running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Dum-de-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. One last time, running from gods with our latest beef. Feeling fine, tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain McRummy. Till next time, mates.
Alrighty, how are we all going, movers and groovers? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome aboard. A wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you're at. Hey, Travis, Dave, Candace, how are we all going? Hope you're having a wonderful time, wherever you are. What are we doing today? What am I doing? Hang on, let me get to the right screens. There we go. Yeah. All right, well, we're back over here on Astraeos on Slim and Plant's 60-day Beat Astraeos challenge. But there is a twist. If you're just joining us, hang on a sec. Let's go. There we go. Now we can hear ourselves. Hello, Plants. How's it going? The challenge is basically a bit of a twist. We've already beaten part one of the challenge, which was we got given a list of 5 dinos, and we had to bring back a breeding pair of each of those before we could go and tame anything else. Although it's a bit of it's a weird one. It only applies to things that have saddles. So things like Brontos and Rexes and things like that. But if it doesn't have a saddle, like a Moss Chops or a Shoulder Pet, we could have tamed that any time, no limits. The other thing is we can only tame something if we have a saddle for it now. So I've been out loot drop hunting like an absolute lunatic, and I'll show you what we've come up with. This is the pub. Brad's been working real hard on this. We now have a pub almost ready to go. I think we're just about ready to open. But yeah, she's done a great job. We've got chairs and tables and music. We've got the karaoke bar probably somewhere. But this is pretty cool. This is hang on. Yeah, it's got. I like this. I like this design. It's got all the stuff that you need. It's actually. I think this was supposed to be a poker table, but we had to turn it into that. We've got a manager's quarters up here. I think that's an office. I think it's supposed to be the office. We've got a couple of guest rooms up here. We've got to get some power in here so we can see what's going on. But yeah, the it's the pub. It's ready to go. I think we've just got to put the finishing touches on it, get some beer. Brad's got some interesting recipes for sleeve, apparently. So, but yeah, we're going good. I think that was the greenhouse over here. Dangles and Spud. Yeah, I think we've got Spud. I think I found Spud. Yeah, greenhouse is just about ready to go. Nearly. I'm gonna have to. I've been farming and taming and loot drop farming. That's been my my thing. Brad's doing all the building and that. Of course, we've got Spud. Oh, we've got Dangles. I mean, Spud. I don't know if we found Spud yet. In here? I don't think we found Spud. Oh, I'll have to make a point of finding him later on. He's out there. He's probably having fun. I don't want to ruin his day. Yeah, no. As you saw, we've started to get some tames. So if we want to tame something, we have to have a saddle for it before we tame it. But being a loot goblin, I've been out there running around like the proverbial lunatic. And I probably shouldn't be showing this while Plant's on stream. But we've got saddles and BPs and stuff. We're going good. You'll have to come over and have a look, Plant. I can't go through all of that individually. There's lots. There's lots and lots and lots. I'm sure people have seen red and yellow drops disappearing at a rate of knots. Like they'll see a red drop hit the ground and then it disappears. That's me. I'll tell you what. Oh, actually, we have. I'll tell you what. We're going to go do this straight away. We've got. I like to do this when I log on now. I'm gonna show you a little trick. I've got food and water. Yep, I've got food and water. If you've started playing Astraeus, and I've been avoiding all videos, well, as many videos as I can anyway. There's a tree platform up there with sap taps that we've got open up, unlocked. But oh shit, red drop. We'll go after we get the red drop. I've got a little loot goblin path that I've been running around. A BP shop. Yeah, well, see, all you guys have been leveling like it's going out of fashion. You're all level 90 and 100. I'm low little level 73, but we do have loot. So yeah, this has been my game time for the last few days. Running around, getting as many loot drops. Now these red drops, they are horrendous at times. Some of them are really good. That's where we got our Indie Forge from. And others are a bit like, nah, like that. So what we'll do is I'll show you what I do when I log on. Now I'm going to get in trouble here because I'm giving away a secret. I'm sure people probably already know it. But if you don't, stay tuned. Next couple of minutes, I'm going to show you where I've been getting a lot of me loot. And like I say, lots and lots of people are making videos. I'm sure somebody's already covered it. This one I stumbled across. I'm up on up in the desert there, looking for caves and things. That's where we found the Labyrinth. So it's one of the reasons we're doing a stream today. I want to check the Labyrinth out. But what I do now when I log on is I jump on the Wyvern. I come flying down here and I look around for red drops and yellow drops. There's a red drop over there. I don't think many people are doing loot drop runs down here, which means... Have I seen green drops? I haven't seen the green drops, but I have seen the teal drops. I don't know what they are. They're the level 90 ones. I've seen a couple of them, but I'm nowhere near getting to those. So I'm gonna have to get you and Slim to tell me how you power leveling the way you are. Not on stream. We don't want to give away any trade secrets, but if we've had any, there's any tips and tricks about how to level up. See there, that's a terrible red drop. I've had a heap of those. All right, but this is what I'm coming down here for. That's part of it. But I want you to see this, and if you know where it is already, I'm not telling you anything you don't know. But if you haven't seen this, check this out. This is where we are on the map. Down there, it's a bit hard to see, but down there. Slim, yeah. I'll bend his ear later on. But if you're coming along in here, you see there's the statue there. There's this little peak out here. There's 2 caves here. One of them is like a PvE cave over there. We'll show you that. It's just a PvE cave. There's nothing in there. It's well, I don't think there's anything in there. The last couple of times I've been down here, there hasn't been anything. But yeah, there's this little cave here. And I don't know whether it's meant... I think Nakata said all these caves that he designed were designed with very, very small entrances. But it's essentially just a cave. No, it's a good sized cave. It's from a PvP point of view, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a PvP player. Slim's got a secret. I'll tell you what, I should stop right now. And he can trade me his secret for this secret. I'll tell you what, you can take this secret to him and he owes me. All right, but yeah, these little pointy rocks here, the little Lion King ones. Find this one, and then you go down in here, and you won't miss it because there's these little metal rocks, and there's skulls and things. And this cave, so far, touch wood, I haven't seen any critters in here. Now some of you have probably already seen this cave, but for those that haven't, I get between 2 to 4 drops in here every time that I come down. And it's a bit like the swamp cave, you have to let it respawn. But you can just come down here on foot. I haven't seen any critters. I'm probably going to... So these are always yellows and red drops. One. Should have put that on Loot Goblin. And you just turn around straight away behind you. You just run back down here. Have you finished your list? Awesome. Now you can get into the real stuff. So you don't need a flyer in here. You can use grapples. Make it a bit quicker. There's one up here. Where is he? Alright. So there's the first red. What is that? It's a Mantis saddle. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think it might be a controller thing with spinning around nonsense. But yeah, you just come back up and you're just jumping back out. Somewhere. And with a bit of luck, that first one respawns. So you come up here. Yeah, look, there we go. There's another yellow one respawn. So that's 3 drops straight away. And sometimes they can be all reds, but they're a bit, it's a bit hit and miss what you get. Chainsaw? Oh, yes. I've been looking for a chainsaw for ages. All right, and so that's where we came in there. This is the first ride. Hello, Paper. How are you doing? Sometimes there's one over there. It's just a little jump there. I don't think there's anything deadly in there. I haven't fallen in. And the last spot that I've seen them is in... Yeah, here we go. Red. So what is that? That's Capro Saddle BP. So yeah, I've been finding a lot of loot in here. So I run this like once, whenever I log on, and then maybe when at the end of when I log off. But that's a quick little loot cave for you. But now that I've shown you where that is, I'm not gonna. Everyone's gonna be running this. I'm gonna have to be real fast to get in here before anyone else does when I log on. Your controller is insane. Yeah, no, I've had 2 controllers like that, Dave. There's no coming back from it apparently. I think sometimes it's a bit of dust or something that gets in them, and other times it's But that's it. That's the first little, when I log on, I run around there and I get 4 drops. Sometimes all red, sometimes all yellows, usually a combination. While I'm down here, I run around and get some reds and yellow drops. The blue drops are actually really good. That's where you get your good crossbows and a couple of good saddles. But reds have been very hit and miss. What is that? Something we'll have to grind up. We got an indie forge and indie cooker. Oh, actually, while we're down here, I'll show you another little thing I found. Yeah. I'll show you another little thing I found. I was looking for organic poly, and I stumbled upon, while I was out exploring, wear and tear. Words are hard. Don't worry, Candace. You're gonna hear a lot of that today. The best BPs. Oh, gee, that's tough. We'll have a look when we get back. The rare green drops. Yeah. I got to get some levels. I'm going to have to hit Slim up for how to power level, because it's level 90 for those. And I have seen a couple. So there we go. We've got plenty of mammoth saddles. We're gonna have a mammoth army. All right. Yeah, if you're looking for organic poly, where is it? Is it over here? Yeah, I've still got both my controllers, other controllers that had the stick drift on them. But, yeah, there's no save. Apparently you can take them apart and give them a clean and that might fix it. In here, I haven't been all the way in here because I got chased out by some small rhinos. They weren't the big ones, they were like little ones. And there's all sorts of things in there. So it looks like it's some sort of cave. I don't know whether it's an artifact cave. Sorry for the loud echoes here. There we go. What am I looking for? Let's sit up here. So because of the rates that we've got this set on, there's a little patch down there. But these, it's hard to see, but these are yellow glowy things. And this is what I came down to have a look at. These are just organic poly. I bought a sickle down here and got thousands. So if you're looking for a bit of organic poly, there you go. And that's right about there on the map, a bit hard to see. But yeah, don't go in there unless you've got, I mean, I couldn't fit Loot Goblin here in there, but yeah, don't go in there unless you've got something that can hit back. Rhino drones, yeah, I think they look a bit, they're a small version anyway, so they might be, I think drone's a good way to describe them. But yeah, they're almost the end of me. Almost lost everything. So yeah, apparently there's a lot more organic poly in there. If you weren't on the rates that we're on here and you're like on official, you probably have to go all the way in there and clear it out. But yeah, organic poly. I'm still hoping to find an oil pump in one of these drops. That's the only thing that we're missing farming at the moment. Come on. There we go. It's a handy drop. So yeah, it's weird. You get the yellows and the blues giving you better stuff than a lot of the reds. Although at the other end of the red scale, they are amazing. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. Loot drops. See, there's another one. And while everybody's up around over there taming things and looking for stuff, I spend a lot of time down here just flying around and getting some drops because I think there might be like Scorched Earth drops and normal drops. Elder Claw. Yeah, they are free to tame. We've actually got an Elder Claw seed. I think it's a level 20. So we haven't bothered trying to do anything with it. But yeah, no, it's a fun challenge. The whole the whole dynamic shifted because normally we just go out and tame things and then make saddles. But because we can't do that, we've got to actually find the saddles to be able to tame them. So yeah, it's fun. We're having a lot of fun with this. He's going to leave me alone. Oh, he's after the... sorry, little Jaboas. So yeah, that's a woeful red drop. That's terrible. Ow. Ow. Leave us alone. But yeah, yeah, here we go. Like, we'll come back here. We're not ready to go in. I've got a thyla tamed up. We're going to use the thyla. Harvesting polyplants. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I think we're on some. The rates are pretty boosted here, so we're pretty cool. But yeah, I found. I mean, obviously it's not hard to miss with the statues and that sort of stuff. But we found the. Ooh, 85. No. No. Yeah, I mean, I'll show you what we're talking about. We're not going in just yet, but we're here. And I hate that. I absolutely... These things just do not land properly. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I'm probably last to the party as far as all the caves and things go, but... safe there. I mean, those buildings are actually pretty cool to build in as well. But yeah, this is the labyrinth, and we're not going in yet. But this is I like this. Hang on, you go. If you haven't seen this is fun. The Cartus, I love this with what he does. What is the correct name of this map? And so you've got your 4 buttons that you can pick. I mean, obviously it's this one here, but yeah, and I think by the look of it, that opens up that door, and that must be the labyrinth behind there. So yeah, we'll come back once we get a bit more set up. We've got the thyla. It's only a wild tame one, but I'm hoping that might be enough. I know the Minotaur's down there, and but it's a summonable thing, as I understand, so it won't be there, and we have to run. You know, it won't lock us into an arena and anything. So yeah, having a heap of fun. But yeah, we need to start doing some taming. We need to start doing some breeding. I think I don't know what to take in for the bosses though. It's going to be dependent on what we can find for saddle BPs, but I'm always looking for a thyla down here too, because they seem to spawn more here than they do anywhere else. So we get a breeding pair of them. I think they're going to be handy for caves. But yeah, I'm loving this new extension down here. It's a lot of fun, and it is a wyvern trench over there, and it's not like oh, here's just a token wyvern trench. It is chock-a-block full of wyverns. I don't want to take Loot Goblin here in, because I've seen a couple of alpha fires in there, and LG is an electric one. So we don't want, and only this was the level 90 wyvern that I tamed on the last stream, or found the egg on the last stream. So I'm a bit attached at the hip, you know, a bit of sentimentality here. I want to keep Loot Goblin as long as I can. But yeah, I think we've exhausted most of them. I mean, there's a couple of purples up there, but all right, we'll head back. We'll I'll start gearing up, because I do want to get that in case that that labyrinth goes south. I want to get it out of the way early in case we've got a rescue mission like we did last week. One rescue mission of streams, all I'm up after. Where did I go last time? West? I don't. But yeah, there's actually no spawn real close to our base, so there's a bit of a fly when we get back. I prefer not to use this system, but like one of my other tribe mates says, if you put it in front of me, I'm going to use it. I mean, I think there is a setting where you can turn it off and disable it, and if you're on an RP server, I think it'd be a benefit. But yeah. Oh, here we go. Now it's making a fool of me. So there's no bloody. there's no drops. Oh, that's fantastic. I've been spawning all the way over there. When I come back, that's the first time I think I've landed here or anywhere close to here. Hello, Meridian. What's happening, mate? You joining us? We're doing a quick loot goblin run. Then we're going to go and have some fun. We're going to check out this maze. If you've done it, if you've already done the maze, don't give anything away. I don't think it's going to be super hard, but I'm sort of counting on getting lost. I'll bring a bag of breadcrumbs. Just playing some? Good to hear. Good to hear. Hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah, Brad's got some better wyverns breeding up, so when we get those, we might go and hit the wyvern trench down the other end and just see what it's all about. I'm kind of curious. I know they got rock drakes on here somewhere. I'm kind of curious whether we've got griffins yet. I think griffins are on here, aren't they? Oh, hand surgery. Oh, you don't realise how much you take for granted your hands until you break a finger or something. Brain a wrist. It gets you every time. I mean, it's a bit like that. I busted my big toe there a couple of weeks ago and it still hasn't healed. Oh, pinky fingers? Yeah. No, it's yeah. You take a lot of things for granted until you don't have them or you can't use them. But yeah, no. What was I saying? Yeah, griffins. The griffins spawn on this map because that'd be getting around a lot quicker. I can't think if I've seen griffins anywhere. Because they don't need a saddle. Although, I imagine I would have seen somebody flying around on a griffin if they were, so probably not. Alright, well, let's unload all the loot. Probably should go and have a look for another thyla, but yeah, I mean the one I tamed last night was a 145. It's probably got a few levels in it. Saddle is decent, so it won't be a heavy hitter. But if it's a maze and there are, you know, like climbing and falling and stuff like that, hopefully there's not too much bloody parkour in there. Although you probably want to see, hope there's a lot of parkour in there with all of the amount of times I'm going to fall off. So yeah, no, it's like I say, I've been avoiding watching videos. No, don't have me. All right, so Spud's over here playing around. We'll come and I don't want to take him away from his mates. So if I find Spud by himself, I'll grab him. Oh, I know what we do need. We need to go and tame some crocs so we can start doing some underwater stuff. Because we do have croc saddles. So I want to get that. So yeah, this is more like chores at the moment that we're doing. Like you know, first thing of the day, you get up, you go out and you tend the tend the crops and feed the animals, and we're going to have a lot of squirrel moments here. I'm going to get back to base in a minute. I've drawn a line in the sand. I'm only going after yellows and reds, or purples or blues if they're in the way, like I'm going straight over them. Now, because they're... I'll spend all day just running around chasing loot drops. And we won't get anything done. Yeah. So, we'll get the blue on the way back. But yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say I think Australis is... I don't want to say... I hate saying favourite maps now. You know, the favourite map. But it's definitely one of my top 3 now. With more to come. What is that? There's a platform saddle. Nah, probably won't use that. The Lord of the Theme Castle on the cliff at the giant statue. Yeah, that's a good one. That's definitely a good one. I saw that on the last stream. I haven't been back to have a look at it. But, yeah. The map is amazing. There's so many spots you can build. You know, high population servers. There's no shortage of base spots. Here we go. See, these blue drops sometimes give you some good stuff. Not so much that time. I'll keep that. Someone will use it. Yeah, but hey, this has been fun. We're at a bit of a grindy stage at the moment where we've got to do some taming and some breeding. I've got to keep doing the farm runs. Oh, actually, well, speaking of stuff, I'm never going to get back to base at this rate. But yeah, I need to do some power leveling too, so that's a big thing too. I need to get some levels, and I need to get them fast. But yeah, because a little bit embarrassing seeing the levels of everybody else, and then my lowly little level. But I mean, I've been doing stuff. Involves this, because what I'd really love to find in one of these drops is a Garcher saddle or Garcher saddle BP, because there are Garchers everywhere down here. And if we can get some Garcher farm stuff going, that'll mean less farming for me. Oh, I do need to go down and get some light pets too, just because. I don't know if there's any. I know there is an aberration zone now. There's a little one up here, but then there's a big one somewhere. I think that's where the rock drakes are. So we'll have to find that at some stage. Like I say, I'm deliberately trying to avoid watching any videos. Yeah, some of these drops are... when you see as many drops as I've seen over the last few days... you're getting a bit... yeah, it's terrible. Oh, yep, no, absolutely right, Dave. Brat's got heaps of levels on me from craft and all the stuff. I think... yeah, like I say, I want to go and tame some crocs, because there's a whole heap of like the astral, like the alpha stuff, and there'll be a heap of sharks and stuff. Maybe some Moses, some stuff that gives you good experience underwater. Yeah, the Dinosuchius things, whatever they're called. I've been playing Ark for a long time, but yeah, I can never remember exactly what they're called. Don't ask me to pronounce things. I'm just a lazy bloody Australian. See, look. No. Fallen. That's what I'm talking about. Dinosuchus. Dinosuchus, Sarcosuchus, Caprosuchus. What is suchus? Is it like croc? Like dino is like dino croc. Sarcosuchus is like sarco croc. Capro croc. Gators. Is it? Yeah, it'd have to mean something like gator or croc or whatever the family genus or whatever it is of it. I'm here. I mean, I'm down this end. I'm just going to have a quick look while I'm here. Where does it start? Here. Yeah, I've seen plenty of thylas up here. I mean, we've got 2 Rex saddles, but we've tamed a Tech Rex, so I think I'll limit it to Tech Rexes at this stage, unless we can find some good level ones. So I don't know exactly how the rule goes, but I think it's if you've only got 2 saddles and you've got 2 Rexes already, and you want to tame a 3rd one, you have to off one of them. Which sounds horrible, but I think that's the rule. So yeah, I don't want to get a Rex breeding pair until I can find a BP or something, I think. We're just up here having a quick look. The thylas. Crocodilifera something. Oh wow. Yeah, I mean this is one of those things I love. I love watching the David Attenborough stuff and it's absolutely fascinating to me how they come up with all these names. You know, there must be a scientific reason for them to come up with certain labels for these things. Like, you know, it means certain things like, you know, Bigfoot, crocodilomorph. Crocodilomorph, how does crocodilomorphs? Oh yeah, no, when you break it down like that. Don't expect me to keep saying it like that, though. I'm going to keep saying croc. Because yeah, no, we shorten everything over here. If it can be shortened, we shorten it. This is where I found the last one. Might have to go back to the desert, make a trap down there. I mean, it's not essential that I find another one, but we're up this end of the map. We'll have a look while we're here. You gotta say yell out if you see one. Yeah, I've seen more thylas down in the desert than I have here, so I think that's what we might do. But yeah, I'm up here. I'm having a look. The bear. Don't see any. I feel like they're hiding from me because they saw me take the last one. Like they saw this great big bloody wyvern come down and grab one of their mates. So every time they see a wyvern now, they just run and hide. Oop. Any further that way? We're stuck now. This is going to look horrible, so just bear with me. Try and get back out. Oh, that's pigs. Yeah, I think that's about as far as we can go that way. No, so we're not looking real hard. We're just having a quick fly around. Oh, was that one? No, it was a pig. If I was being smart, I think I'd bring a smaller flyer in here too. No, alright, we're done. But yeah, this is a really cool part of the map. I'm glad we drew the straw, or this straw. That wouldn't have mattered where we ended up. It would have been fun, but up here we've got, you know, I think everywhere's got all the resources. You can transfer around to the map to get whatever you don't have where you're based at. But yeah, we got Rexes, we've got Crocs just over the way, we've got Uties everywhere, we've got Garchers, we've got all your utility creatures, Doties, Beavers, Mammoths, Ankies. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I'm sure everyone's seen it, but there is actually a really cool ruins thing up here to build in. Sort of like one of those, it's been out for months. I don't think anybody hasn't seen it. Oh. What's that? Oh no, okay. Yeah, this is one of these glitched ones. Thankfully, I think we can save it. What is that? All that for an iguanodon saddle. All right, we are trying to work our way back to base here, so we'll keep trucking that way. Okay, so avoid. All right, I think we're right. I think we're good. But yeah, we unload here. I'll get the thyla ready. And yeah, I'd reckon we don't muck around. We'll go straight down and have a look. So yeah, I don't know what to expect. I honestly don't know what to expect with the maze. I reckon it could be like a short and sweet little maze that just sort of like here's a maze. You know, it's we don't want to make it too hard on you, because if it is a boss thing at the end, I think it is unofficial. You've got to walk your bloody tames in. So I can't imagine it being like a whole like super duper maze with parkour and all sorts of things. If you've got to walk, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, think you can walk Rexes in there. It looks a bit small for walking Rexes in. All right, we're back. Yeah, we haven't taken the boat out since since we got flyers, which is a shame. I say it becomes a like a. You'd love to see. I don't think it makes that much of a difference, but. Alright, how heavy are we? That chainsaw, I'm going to love that. I've been looking for one of those. Actually, we'll be able to get the whatchamacallits, the carcasses around the beach with the chainsaw. This way. Yeah, alright. If you're still watching, Plant, let's have a look. Let's see what we got. We probably don't need too many of them. Alright, so we have Carnos, Beavers, Callies, Daedons, Diplos, what's that? Direbears, Doties, Baslos, got a few of them. What's that? Hyenodons, Capros. Mantras. I thought I saw somebody on one of those the other day. Mammoth saddles. Mantas. Mantis. Moose. More moose. Hang on. What is that? Oh, the sleepy buns. Nice. Megatheriums. Harrises. Raptors. Rock golem. Ooh, I mean, it might come in handy somewhere. Saber-tooths. A heap of saber-tooths. Zarkos. Terrorbirds. Theries. And Bylers. So, yeah. Yeah, we've got a few of them. But yeah, I need to get that Thyla saddle. Yeah, there's something going on here. I think it might be to do with a bit of lag. Tools. We got to go through and just, like, I'm just hoarding. I said to Brad, just, you know, as soon as I can find you a grinder, just grind up what we don't need. I'm not that attached to everything. I'd say we got so much stuff here. We will, as soon as we get a grinder, a lot of it's just going to disappear. But yeah, we're doing good. We got these things, which are, we got no mail. That's how we communicate with each other on the server. I think that's where it's all supposed to go, but that's where it's going to go. Not going to go off. But yeah, I found this in one of the red drops. So there you go. And we found the indie cooker in a red drop, which is completely, it doesn't make any sense at all to me that you can find like a pair of boots, like basic old flak boots and some seeds in a red drop, and then another one you go and find a couple of indie things. It's insane. I mean, it keeps you on your toes though. You get the you get that whole gambling bug thing going on. There's the fire. Is that the fire? Take that. Alright, what do we need? Some sleeping bags. Some of them. What am I thinking? Take them. Take one of them. I don't think we're going to need it, but we'll take it anyway. Let's see. Where's Thyla? Yeah, this one didn't come out too bad. We got... I see it. I see it. We're going. We're definitely going. I say, I don't know what drops in what anymore, but as soon as I can figure out which one Garcher saddles drop in, that's what that's what I'll be focusing on. Well, that and red drops, because we need the Rex saddle BPs and maybe even Karcher or Giga saddle. That'd be nice, actually. We'll definitely stop whatever we're doing if we find one of them. Alright, are we good? Alright, I think we're good there. So yeah, let's just get it done. What do we got? That. North. I don't know. I don't know where the others go. I think one of the things we've got to do one day is just sit down and muck around and document where all the drops go, or where all the different teleport things go. Elven and bunker skins. Yeah, I've got to get on and have a look, Dave, and see what you've done. Looking forward to it. All right. Come on, Luke Goblin. We're not You're not going in the cave, mate. Oh, oi, oi, oi. Oh, it's slow. Oh no, it's still there. Oh, sorry, little mate. I tried to save him. All right, where are we? Here somewhere. There we go. So yeah, we won't go in and check the. Actually, while it's raining, I don't think it matters whether it's rain or not. But we're up this way. On the last stream, I found two things I wanted to have a look at, but I got our flyer killed, so we didn't get back to it. But we're here, and I have seen them. I went back and had a look afterwards. I went and bought our next flyer back with us. But if you haven't seen them, again, if you don't want to see these things, then just sort of fingers in the ears, earmuffs, la 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 la, close your eyes. But, there's a whole heap of Easter eggs in this, and I love that Nakardis cares enough about his community to include this one, wherever it is. Where is it? It's up here somewhere. I thought it might be a cave, like an entrance to a cave, an artifact cave or something, but it's just purely an Easter egg. Nakardis saying thanks to his some of his community members. And I thought it's worth just quickly sharing while we're up here. So this thing, you won't miss it. It's right at the back here. But on the last stream, and there were hypercritters in here, and we couldn't. We're only on the moose, so we couldn't really get anywhere in here. But it's we're safe. Yeah, we're cool. So if you haven't seen this, it's just like a little crypt. With all of the usual stuff. I thought there might be a bit of like you get to here, and I thought it might be a thing. But have a look at this. He's got all of his a lot of his community members on there. I'm assuming that's what it is. That's his community members. And if you pop in here, he's got all their artwork up on the walls. From the Australios artworks. Isn't that cool? I mean, it doesn't take anything away from the map. It's just a nice little tribute. He's done this over on oh no, he didn't do Ragnarok, did he? But yeah, it's such a nice little like hall of memory, or whatever you want to call it. I think it's cool. There was also, where is it? We saw this one while we were out exploring, and I wanted to check it out last stream, but like I say, we got the thing killed. Where is it? How far away is that from coming down? Oh, we got time. All right. So yeah, we were scooting around the edges here, and we found that one, and we also found this one up here. I don't know whether this is anything either. I haven't stopped to really have a look at this. But the I think that's pretty cool. It's like a little champagne fountain type thing. Is this it? Yeah, here it is, up here. So I couldn't figure out a way to get up here with the moose. I was going to come back here with that. We'll go up there in a sec. Hang on. Priorities. There we go. That's what we want. Styler and come on. There you go. stop me from getting this. Beaver saddle. We'll take that. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know what level you are. I don't want to kill you until I know what level you are. We'll have a look up here. Anyway, so there's this thing up here. Pretty easy to see from a distance. You check it out. Oh, come on. You think, wow, what's this up here? This looks like something. And it's not. Yeah, I'll get that off the screen. Hang on. There's nothing here. I just wanted to bait your curiosity. Always explore every corner of the world. I think that's cool. Where'd he go? So yeah, it's just an Easter egg. I don't trust him. I still reckon there's something here. I think it's really cool to include a few of those type of things. And there's likely a whole heap more too. So if you find a few, 55. All right. Definitely let me know. I don't mind knowing where some of these things are. Maybe not specifically. Hey, did you see the Hall of Artwork? But yeah, I'm not going to get upset about it either. So I just love stumbling across little things like that. So yeah, yep. Next one to explore, see what he's got in store for us anyway, is the cave. Oh, like I say, I hope there's no bloody parkour. Off you go. Yawn. Get. Never can tell what they're going to do. I mean, hey, we haven't had to make any petrol yet. It's all been found in drops. So yeah, I want to get to the stage where I can start fighting these things, because I reckon that's where some of the XP is. But, yeah, Loot Goblin here is probably not up to it, so probably up to taking on one of those things though. Might get a level out of that. Alright, let's see how we go. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they've got thousands of. Ow, ow, ow. We don't have a real good turning circle here, so I just want to get it lined up and have a nice little backup as we go. Where is he? Come on, back up here, mate. Because I'm sure you get some decent experience, just like alphas. Like normal alphas. I think these are the alphas on the... Oh, that's woeful. We can keep the knockback. We can keep juggling him. It's not the fastest way to do it, is it? Get him, Loot. Yeah, did we get a level out of that? We didn't. I mean, maybe if we use some broth of enlightenments or something. All right, cave time. I don't want to stop. I mean, but it's right there. I mean, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? See, that's why. All right, cave time. Nearly cave time. I mean, if we find a grinder, a Rex saddle or Rex saddle BP, Karcher, Giga saddle BP. That's sort of our next goal here at the moment. That's a rock golem, isn't it? Not an alpha though. I don't care. Go, 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 go. I'm getting flashbacks. If you missed the last stream, there was an alpha one of these, and it one-shot us. Oh, there's an alpha bloody thing. I don't want to fight that. Although there is when I see two colours of crystal over here. I did see this the other day and I didn't stop and have a look. Oh, I'm getting more bloody squirrel moments than I know what to do with here at the moment. I saw this, and this is almost like a... Yeah, when you see two colour things like this, it's almost like a... Okay, what's going on here? Oh, no. That looks like a cave, doesn't it? I mean, why else would you put the red and the yellow crystal like to make it stand out like that? All right. I did bring the Argy, so we might go and have a look in there. But I am a little bit concerned now because of the Rhino drone thing the last time. The last little cave I stuck my nose in. Oh no, this... Oh, come on, land! Here we go. Alright, so yeah, this red drop's got to be something good. It's being guarded by all sorts of things. That golem's going to get interested, so... Okay, no, we got that. What do we get? Stuff? Yeah, I mean, won't throw it away. Hello, Slim. We were just talking about you. Apparently you're the man to see about power leveling. I have no idea how to catch up. Everyone else is up to getting close to level 100. I'm still sitting on level 70 something. 72, 73. Land. Land. Doesn't like that, does he? Alright, I'm a bit worried. I don't want to leave him out here, so... I don't want to take anything with me that I don't need to. Yeah, I'll have to definitely hit you up, Slim. I'll hit you up next time we're in chat. Well, you can give me some lessons. Alright, so what do I not want to lose? Probably that. Give us some of that. I know what I forgot. If there are any bats in here, we'll have to tuck tail and head back home, or we might actually. Let me just do this. Can't. Ah. All right. Well, that makes sense. They don't want you building anywhere up here, so yeah, in one of these things. Build in here. Can. All right, we might just try this. Oh, shit, what am I carrying? What can we dump? What can we dump? Shit. Don't like the sound of that, whatever that was. It's something here. Maybe. These are pretty cool though. These are cool little base spots. Alright, right here will do that. Right, all the heavy stuff. All the stuff we don't really lose. That's it. That's what that is. Don't care about that. Care about that. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's hard to see. There's it's got some weird stripe things. It's one of the archaeology ones. Oh, bloody crossbow. Bloody crossbow. Okay, I don't care too much about that. We'll get rid of them. All right. But yeah, I don't know if Thylas is the best option to go through here. We're going to let's say I honestly don't know. This is a wild tamed one, so we might lose it. It doesn't have all the good stats. So all right, ominous, foreshadowing with the stormy, rainy weather as we go in. Hang on, that was fine down in here, wasn't it? Okay, so we have the first of the riddles of the maze. What is the correct name of this map? Strayos. Just had to quickly check that in my mind. All right. I don't know. I wonder how long that stays open, whether you get stuck inside or not. So I guess we'll figure out one way or the other. Okay, so yeah, Final was a good call. All right, so that means there's likely bats in here too, which we should have bought some antidotes. And quick. Come on, I'm going to lose my stuff. Oh no, look at the levels. Okay, quick, go. I need to get rid of my armor. Oh, I think we're good here. I just want to get rid of my good armor. There we go. All right, let's try again. So it's definitely cave critters. I wonder if that means we shouldn't bring a Megatherium. Oh, we're just here to look. We're having a look. This is a yeah. See, that's good. I don't want to have too many of them. That's gonna suck. It's gonna yeah. All right. So if there's a few of them, we're in trouble. Let's assume it's. Let's assume it's all cave critters, the normal ones. This might be a Megatherium. Is it? Yeah, we might need some. We might need some heavier firepower. Which way do you go? Oh, there's another one. Oh. Oh, 60. Beautiful. I think we can handle that. All right, we can handle that one. So we go left or we go right. Right. Well, this way looks a bit clearer. We'll go this way. I normally like to go right first. Ah. What was that? Oh, spiders. Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Running away. Okay, so they're not just cave levels. These are super duper levels. Yeah, we don't have a high enough level critter for this. Okay, we need backup. We need backup. That's step one of it anyway. So we got to the second corner. I don't want to lose the Thyla straight away. Look at that. Keep that. Keep that. I'll keep that. That. Rest that we don't need. Yeah, we can't absorb that much damage from the bloody Arthropods. All right. Let's go. We'll take that. Take that. So what do we? I think Megatheriums are the. Yeah, they'd have to be better. They'd have to be better. All right. Well, we do have a Megatherium saddle, so hang on to all of that. We're going to go and pivot. We're going to go and start having a look for a Megatherium. In fact, we might leave some of this here. I don't think anyone's going to get upset if we leave that there. Because we'll be back for it. We're definitely coming back. That's. I tell you what, though. That's. Oh, I lost my shoes and my gloves. That's all right. We got that. Yeah, Megatheriums. Just got to figure out where I've seen Megatheriums. Oh, no, we want to go check that cave out while we're here. All right, we'll do a quick little, we'll do a little scout in there while we're going. Because nothing screams, come and explore like that. Like here, like the glowy double colours. Yeah, everything looks good. It's all blue. And you know, I reckon it might be a cave too with the critters. These guys all spawning up here. Like I think they're supposed to spawn a bit further down, but they're spawned up here instead. Alright, oil thingy. There we go, is that what we want? Megatheriums. Okay, oh, Megatherium spawned down here. Beautiful. Alright, we'll have a scout around. We'll keep our eyes open. I don't know where else I've seen them. Alright, so I don't want to lose too much, but I don't want to... Gonna do a legendary drop. Ooh, we might go and watch. Okay, so yeah, that looks like it. It might not be a cave. It might just be a... Might just be like a little grotto. Back from lurk mode. Nice. Alright, that looks like cave. I know I'm cheating a little bit here, that flying instead of running around, but that might actually be, this might just be like a little buildable cave. I mean, that'd be a cool spot there, wouldn't it? That's how you get levels too, doing bloody loot drops. The Karcher. Breed up Ravagers for cave spawn? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Do Ravagers spawn on this map? Maybe the aberration zone, if we can find where that is. Okay, a bit worried. Oh, this might just... No, this might... Looks like it might just be a little... No, it's still going. Oh, okay. I wonder if this is like... It comes out somewhere else, like up near one of the other waterways. Ah, it does. So if you fall off, you're not stuck. Nice. That's cool. So that's a base spot. It's a base spot down there. I like that. Yeah, I don't want to get too close to legendary drops or any sort of drops over there with the fire wyverns and stuff. Oh, I see something. Has he got the buff? No, he's just an alpha. But they do spawn down here. That's good. Yeah. I'll tell you what. If anyone knows where the aberration zone is, I'm happy to know. Oh, that's gone. Right. We'll go and check it out. We'll go and have a look. But yeah, we've learned something there. We've learned that it's a big cave. Well, the maze, we don't know how big the maze is, but if they've thrown critters in straight away, we need something that's got a bit more punch. Wow. Good. Yep, all blues. All right. Yeah, no, I don't want to get too close to the drop. if Slim's going to run it. What did we do? It was... see if we can do it twice in a row. If it makes a fool of me this time. It could be buildable, Dave. It just looks like a cave. It's a normal old vanilla cave. Oh, I'm seeing all sorts of things here. And you get distracted by a blue drop, miss out on the red one. Go, go, go. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. Best. Go, 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 go. Go, loot. Go, mate. Go, go, go. Nice to log. Teleport in straight and facing the right direction and all. Alright, so I don't know. Megatheriums. Probably up and around here. Maybe. Oh, that's going to suck. I really wanted to have a bit more of a look in the cave, but we are not ready to come up against those things. That looks interesting. If that's what I think it is? A Tuso saddle. Oh, I'm going to be popular. It's a BP too. All right, let's get this back. Yeah, I think Megatherium Ravagers. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe a pack of Ravagers. I don't think they spawn on this map, but you never know. Wow. I mean, anytime I go and do caves, my first thought is Megatheriums. Just because of the bug buff. They kill, a spider or a scorpion, and then there's, they're in business. Ah. Me. What am I going to level up? Something. Maybe we're going to go do some water stuff. We might. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to try and tame any crocs today because I think I want kibble for them. I don't want to muck around with the... I don't want to muck around with the kibble or without the kibble trying to tame them, so... let's see. Alright, I better do some dressing up myself. 90% of vanilla dinos, yeah. There'd have to be something somewhere, you'd think, wouldn't you? I'll take that with me. That's mine. What else we got? Fix that here. See, there has been a change too. I've noticed you can't queue things anymore. Which I don't know what the go with that is, but it's you can't queue thing. Another thing I've seen too, and I don't know whether it's anything to do with visual storage, but you don't get it doesn't tell you how many you can craft or something now. Like, let's have a look. We have... Oh no, it does now. Okay, it's going to make a fool of me. I don't know what's going on. So let me say, if I pick that up, yeah, I can't craft that. What can I craft in my inventory? Those things. Okay, I can craft them in my inventory. See, there, oh no, it goes 2,306. But yeah, but if you have a look at the flint, fibre and thatch, it doesn't tell you how much flint, fibre and thatch you've got. And I could be wrong, but I think that was a thing. I think that was a thing at some stage. Oh dear. Megatherium. So I don't think we've got a Megatherium. Hang on, what have we got here? Theory? Maybe? No, I think we'll keep the theory for any harvesting. Let's see what else we got. Wolves, no. The Tech Rex probably won't fit. That's it, isn't it? That's it. All right, well, I'm going to do a bit of loot goblin, but I'm going to keep an eye out for Megatheriums. And again, I don't know exactly. I probably should look up the map and see where they spawn. Making it a bit easier. Message in the wrong chat. They'll be going, who the hell are you talking about? Let's see, we'll keep them. Yeah, we'll keep that. Alright, that'll do. Let's go. I'm trying to think where I've seen Megatheriums. Oh, somebody got that one. Alright. Let's try the planes. Get the new Hyenodons. Oh, okay. I could. You might be right, Candace. It might be the stacking mod. There is a stacking mod on here, I think. Yeah, stacking mod. All right, yeah, but we've got this new. Speaking of mods, we've got this this critters mod on here, and one of them is the hyenas, super duper hyenas. I have no idea where they spawn, so we might have to get lucky and see if we can try and track them down. If that's the case, if they're the cave critters. Want a hint? Yeah, okay. I'll take a hint. I'll even shout you a beer when the pub opens. North of the Rockus. The Rockus. Hang on. North of the Rockus. Let's have a look. The Rockus. Okay, so somewhere in the deserty thing. All right, we'll go and have a look. I haven't got any stuff to tame them with, but Clifton's critters. Yeah, that's the one. That's what it's called. Oh, hang on, I want them. Got my best duds on now. Alright, so we're going to keep... We don't want to fly too high because we might come across... I still like the idea of Megatheriums. I still like... They're the old tried and tested. We'll keep an eye out for them. But yeah, there's some other things in the Clifton's Critters one that we want to try and find as well, and that's the raccoons. The raccoons are cool. They're like little trash pandas, I think they call them, don't they? They literally drop trash bags or rubbish bags for us here in Australia, and it has all sorts of goodies in it. Yeah, mostly just resources and stuff, but hyena and leopard within a separate mod. Yeah. We'll come back for that. All right. Before we go. I don't know. I haven't been paying any attention. Like normally I'll go, oh, there's some Megatheriums. We'll come back to them. But I haven't been paying any attention. Don't mind if I do. Seems to be one stuck out here by its lonesome. I have an ulterior motive for pinching this as well, so we'll... the dart frogs. I can't say I remember seeing dart frogs, but I remember the... Oh, sorry, little mate. Rude of me. Yeah, there's little, the rats. Yeah, I remember seeing the rats. The raccoons are my favourite, obviously. But it'll be a... Whoa, 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 what's going on over here? Who are you chasing? Oh, little baby moss chops. Well, you got to teach them to grow up big and strong, mama or daddy moss chops, whatever you are. Go and teach your kids to grow up strong, not run away from trouble. There's two of you too. There's one little dillo. Go on, the two of you. Bloody moss chops. All right, what do we get? 16 glorious propellant out of it. So, like I say, the drops are like hot and cold. They really are. There's very little in between. I have some fond memories on another map we were doing. And I think it was Scorched Earth. And a couple of players got sick of me running around getting all the red drops. So they took it upon themselves to, if they got a red drop and they knew I was online, they take all the stuff, but they leave one poo, one large poo or medium poo in there for me. I'd come flying up to the red drop and go, yeah, no one's here yet. And open it up and there's one poo. So yeah, it's kind of a lot. I'm getting those vibes, and I got a few of those drops early on, and I got to the stage where I was thinking, I wonder if they've advanced from poo, and now they're just leaving like a couple of bullets and things in there for me. But no, the more drops that I'm getting, the more I'm 100% certain it's just the drops are a bit shitty. You remember who that was? I think I remember who it was too. I don't want to name names, XS. Alright, so what are we looking for here? We're looking for hyenas, raccoons. Oh, I'm not going to be able to see anything from up here, am I? Did I bring... I did. Alright, beautiful. Get down a little bit closer to the ground where we might be able to see stuff. Oh, used to another mod. But I like that. I mean, I'm not going to be upset that you don't get the stuff thrown in the inventory. I think it's good and bad. Alright, we'll get down a little bit closer to the ground. Right, keep your eyes open for hyenas, raccoons. Oh, they're the only ones I'm really interested in. Hyenas and raccoons, eh? They're pretty big, the hyenas, so... Should be fairly easy to spot. I mean, there's no guarantee that there's going to be any spawned in here, but... I have no idea how to tame the dart frogs either, Dave. I can't remember how to tame the bloody raccoons, to be honest. It's been a while since I've had a go at them. But it was on... where When was the last time I used them? I think it was on Thrat. And we were, I'd love to go back and play that map again properly. Beat it 100%. There might even be some updates on it. Alright, nothing so far. Doesn't mean they're not here, I'm just not seeing them. Let's see, keep your eyes open. If you do see them, again, give us a hoy. Over here. Oh, that looks ominous, doesn't it? What are these? I don't remember seeing these little burnt trees before. The hyena dot? Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty big. I remember, I do remember seeing them, I think, over on Thrat when Slim had them. And, yeah, I distinctly remember them being quite a bit bigger. So again, they should be easy to spot. Go around there, we're over there, we head over there. Alright. We are seeing a lot of critters here, so is that one? Hyena gigas? It's a 50. Okay, so this is where they're spawning over on this little bit. That's a 50. We don't want a 50. If we're doing this, we want good ones. It might not be the desert islands anymore, but it's still got all the desert critters. Tell you what though, if we do find one, it's a long bloody trek to get back to base. I don't want to knock them out here. Yeah, no, they're easy to spot. Well, when I say easy to spot, they're big enough that you should be able to see them from a distance. How cool would this be for a base spot right here? Nice and open. Full of danger, but nothing that we're not used to. Couple of snakes. Alright, well, we've definitely seen them. 3 lads with shadow. Shay's getting the rough end as well. I've no, I won't chat. I'm terrible with typing. But yeah, there's a definite chasm between top and bottom of what you can get in the drops here at the moment. All right, so we're going to head over there, go to there. But I like that. Okay, so we've definitely found one spot, and it might be where normal hyenas spawn. If that's the case, we might be able to... I've seen them spawn in other places, so... that will come in handy. Oh... No, I've never used those. Oh, is that one? Oh, he's run behind the rock. Oh, here he is. Oh, behind the rock again. Oh. It's, oh, come on. I can't do this in first person. 25. There we go. So, okay, we've seen 2 of them over here. They're like hyenas, I imagine, in where they're spawning, so yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, ideally I think we're just going to have to bring the Rex over and just Scorched Earth. Or go Scorched Earth on the map and on these islands and just hope that something spawns in. But until then, I've got my eyes open for Megatheriums, raccoons. Be a nice little passive resource farm if we can get a few of them. What else are we looking for? I mean, obviously we won't say no to a Thyla or high level other things. What is that? Oh, okay. Well, I haven't got any saddles for those guys yet. Oh, look at that. Look at that nonsense. Big mosh pit. It's like the Royal Rumble. Waiting for some of them to get thrown over the top rope. Alright, is this where we came in? We started over here, didn't we? Yeah, alright, we started here. I still think the desert might have some options for us, if that's the case. I saw a Megatherium down there. I don't know. Actually, I wonder. Oh, we definitely got to get a couple of mantis. We're going to run some of the element veins. And we do have saddles for them. Alright, I wonder. So I'm thinking I'll find somewhere safe to teleport from. I wonder if the raccoons are more like grasslands or forest. Because there is a redwoods on this map. And if we travel to over here. So I really haven't spent any time over here. We went from our starter base up to there, and then we've just been there and there and there. We spent a little bit of time here. That's it. We haven't really been over here. You know what? Let's do it. Corinthos. World teleportation. Corinthos. East, south, southeast, southwest. Southwest. Okay, southwest, east. I don't know. It's just random, I suppose. We'll figure it all out. Creature and myth mod. I get some cool creatures. Yeah, no, I haven't seen any of them yet. Raccoons are not on the map. Ah, no. What are you doing to me? I mean, I've got to come over here anyway. I haven't been over here to do much exploring, so I'm going to do some exploring over here anyway. They killed so many spawns, that and the rats, yeah. Go, go, go. 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 Get on. Bloody bean chickens. Oh, it's a little baby one. Nah. I mean, that if we were starting out, I think that would be a something that you might want to get as a shoulder pet. But nah. Well, that's a shame. I sort of had I was getting sort of. It's okay. We are looking for Megatheriums. We are looking for Hyaenodons. I'm trying to think where I've seen Hyaenodons over here. But I really haven't been over here yet. I don't know whose base spots are over here either, so. Let me find out next time I'm on the maps. Yeah. I'll see for sure. I'll run into them and get killed and I'll be thinking, geez, thanks, Dave. Alright. So, I reckon I've seen hyenodons up along here. Yeah, I'm sure. Actually, I'm sure I've seen stuff. Every time I'm go to, they come running and chasing Dodies and Yankees and things. So there's a good chance we might run into them up here as well. Now, we don't have a Karcher or Giga Saddle, so if we see one of them, we just got to put the call out and let the other players know that we found one. We can't tame it, but we can. I mean, we've had people. Oh, actually, we're on this side, aren't we? We have had people put the call out to us. That's how we found the tech wrecks. So we'll return the favour if we can. Okay, so Theries spawn over here. Remember that. 20. This is where when the map first dropped, we met down there at the ships, and then we came up here, and we set up our little starter base inside there. And I tell you what, if you're looking for a spot to get berries, bring a trike in here and just harvest this. It's massive how much stuff you get in there. And yeah, I mean, these little olive trees, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of thinking there might be raccoons up here, being forest, but oh, I know where I've seen them. Go over to the. We're coming up here for the redwoods, weren't we? Alright. We'll grab all the loot drops we can while we're going. I mean, this is somebody else's territory over here. It's not like we've got official boundaries or anything, but it's that's nice to, you know, if somebody comes rushing in, I'll sort of let them grab the drop. But if it's a red one, they'll have to fight me for it. No, not giving up red drops. These other ones, yeah, we'll let them go. But having said that, everyone else is higher levels than me. Have a look. Oh, Dark and Shade. I've beaten them. Ren, Mimic. Oh, we're not too far off them. We're doing all right. Let's see. Not the worst drop I've had. It's nowhere near the best, but yeah, they're off. They've definitely turned them off, so they're gone, Candace. We're we're over here. We'll have a look anyway. So you never know what we might find. I said I haven't been over here on this playthrough, so and normally when we do we've done a couple of playthroughs or done a few of these servers, we generally spend a bit of time over here because it's such a cool spot. So we're looking for Megatheriums, potentially Thylers. I don't think there's any Thylers spawn up along here. We find a good Tech Rex. Off you go, mate. Chasing 30s. Oh, Giga Raptors. Another chainsaw. I've been looking for days for a chainsaw, and today I found two. So. Alright, well I haven't got a saddle for one of them, I don't think. Oh, we do have a Thery BP, I think. But yeah, I am disappointed. The raccoons are cool. But I'll live with them. If I can find a Garcher saddle BP. Alright, so the Redwoods is here, I think. So there are Thylers that spawn in here. We're a long way away from, if we do find one. What else are we looking for? Megatheriums. Tell you what, this is the Giga and Karcher spawn, or one of them up here. We'll do a quick run. If we see one, we'll call it out, but I'm extra cautious. If there are alpha Gigas and Karchers, or whatever they call them on the archaeology mod, you get one-shotted by a bloody rock elemental. I want to only imagine how bad it is with the Karcher and Giga. The Giga chickens, battle chickens? Yeah, I think they're cool. I definitely think they're cool. And they're not bad from exploring either. Like you can, as long as you just keep going up and up and up on the mountain range, then you can just jump and glide. We used them quite extensively over on Svartalheim, and they were a lot of fun. I mean, they don't hit as heavy as a Rex or anything like that, but they're tough, and they are fast, so they're travel mounts. So, yeah, we're over here. I mean, that's the beaver dam spawns over there. The beehive cave is somewhere up there. But yeah, I mean, hyenas now on top of megatheriums and thylers. Plus loot. We're not going to get sick of filling up and heading back to base. And going out and filling back up and heading back to base. So yeah, I mean that's pretty average. If below average is woeful. So yeah, we've got to be a bit careful up here. Oh, it's gone. Oh no, there it is. Well, I'm seeing the good news is I'm seeing things just like walking around up here. So if there were Gigas and Karchers, they wouldn't be so peaceful. I mean, technically it is a PvP server, so we might find some use for that. I can't imagine what, but we'll see. Yeah, I think the Giga Karcher spawns will be being farmed. I think the people will be coming over here, killing them, coming back and waiting for the new ones to spawn in. But yeah, I just thought we'd just do a courtesy fly past just in case. Alright, so this is technically the Redwoods biome. Yeah, I did see that yellow. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see it. We're going to get too many squirrel moments over here if we don't. Sort of just...
That's what she said!
That's exactly right, Slim. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to see much in here with the flying around with the Wyvern, but we're over here. We're having a look. Yeah, I think there's better spots for for Thylas. I think I'm going to waste too much time in here. So, all right, cool. Beat the bosses with battle chickens. Has Boomsmith done his underdog one for that? I can't remember. I'm sure he's probably has, but I'll have to go and have a look, see how they fared before we lock that in. All right, I am going to have a look at the spawn map to see where Megatherium spawn. Otherwise, I'm just going to be flying around forever. 15's the land of the 15s. Oh, but this is such a gorgeous map. I love this. Battle birds are underrated. You know what? I think they are. In fact, I'll tell you what. If I find a saddle BP for them, we'll make a point of trying one of the bosses with them. We'll invite everybody along. We'll see, here we go. And I haven't seen a single Megalodon battle. Rock Drakes are supposed to be here. I haven't seen any Rock Drake saddles. The amount of bloody saddles I've found, you'd think you'd find some of these things. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about killing those things. We're exploring. We're trying to find some tames. In fact, I'm over here. I want to see if anyone's built up here. Nearly every server I've been on over here, you can confirm Rock Drake saddles. Got to keep looking then. I'm not looking hard enough. Nearly every time we have a server, somebody comes and builds up here. Nearly every time. No, no one's in there. 95. No, not good enough. Use the battle chicken on Rockwell. Ooh. Yeah, they'd be quick, wouldn't they? Quick enough to stay away from the Just ignore it. Just ignore it. You didn't see it. Just ignore it. All right, we're past it. Yeah, I mean, this is what Ark is all about. Once you get to a certain point, you are flying around looking for tames. Spent a lot of time doing this, but I don't know. I reckon we might have to do a we might have to do a cactus broth run through the maze. In fact, we're 100% we're going to do that. If I can't find something here in the next few little bit, we are 100% going to go just grab some cactus broth, do a nude run through the maze. Cool little base spot. Where are we? Oh, there's swamps and things there, aren't there? No. Nope. Keep going, keep flying. Keep flying. Keep flying. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. I'd absolutely stop if it was blue or red or yellow. I'm trying. It's like trying to kick the smokes. Not that I've ever smoked, but it'd be very much like that. I think I've seen Megatheriums over here. It'd have to be, wouldn't there? Something behind. You've all survived a week. The Overseer is pleased. If the Overseer is pleased enough to give me a skin set. if I offer to do a challenge. We do have one of the rules of the server or the challenge is we can ask the Overseer for 2 saddles, I think it was, and we have to do a challenge for it. But apparently we can do a thing. What the hell is that? Bloody hell is this? I don't think I've ever... Where the hell are we? I don't think I've ever... Oh, hang on. Is this the aberration zone that they were talking about? Oh! What is that? Where am I taking damage from? Oh, it is an aberration zone. It's like the blue aberration zone. We need hazmat. Oh wow. Okay, well, I'm not going in there then. Geez, I've got to find some hazmat gear and drops. So I don't know if we can actually make them. So we're there. Okay, so we're across from that. There's the water. Okay, that's not hard to find. Cool. So I reckon that's where the rock drakes are too then, down in there. We've just got to get some hazmat gear. Shit. That one? Shit, what was it? Did anyone see? There are oil veins here too. There are oil veins everywhere. Oh, I see another one up there. Bright pink. Let's have a look. What are you? So yeah, megatheriums. All right, we're in the right spot. 20. Oh. Cool. Well, we're finding some new things here anyway. Oh god, don't be a 150. These coloured critters, when they're horrible combinations of colours like this. It's like, no, don't be a 150. Don't be a 150. 20. They go, all right, we won't be a 150. We'll be a 145. All right, so there's... Oh, that's got me all in a thing now. Ab zone. So there could be Ravagers in there. But yeah, rock drakes. Wow, we're finding a heap of stuff. That's cool. The other day I tried to finish. Oh yeah. No, the recording stuff on the PS5 was always a nightmare for me too. No. All right. Yeah, we're gonna circle through here. We're gonna head back to base, grab some cactus broth, and we're gonna have a look at that maze. We'll do a nudie run through the cave. Like I say, I don't know what it is. I mean, it might just be loaded up with the normal cave critters. Yeah, we definitely, it might just be the easy way to do it too. Because we've got, is that one? What was that? Oh, it's an alpha. It might be the way to do it too, because we can throw out cryos. 55. I got a feeling these two here are alphas too. They feel like they're a bit bigger than the normal ones. Alpha. Alpha. Stick drift. Oh, it's so annoying. I say I'm touch wood. I've been pretty good the last two controllers. So blue drop. Leave it alone. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's almost like they designed these things. Yeah, put your tinfoil hat on. It's like they designed these things to break. So you have to buy more. Hey, hi, what's going on? Am I early? Kind of back to the normal times. Back to the normal time. Yeah, there's plenty of Megatheriums up and around there, or up and around here. Plenty of Rexes. But yeah, I might have to do that off stream, because yeah, this is not much fun to watch. So yeah, we're just slowly working our way back. I'm not even going to look at Rexes until we. I mean, oh god, I have to, don't I? God, look at them. 45. I mean, I do. We can have. I can find more Rex saddles. I can find more Rex saddles. So yeah, I've got to keep looking at Rexes. All right. Anything? I haven't found a bison saddle yet. So there are heaps of saddles we haven't found. But I mean, we're finding some. That's the important thing. We've got a good start. We have only been playing for. When did we start? It's not quite a week. Not quite a week. So no. No, come on. Come on. We'll avoid it. We'll avoid it. It's a week today. All right. Okay. All right. So we've done good for a week today. Because Brat and I didn't start. It's there. Yeah, we didn't start on the first day. We started on the second day, I think. So, but that's all right. We did good. We were actually the first team to get our dinos turned in, which is a change. I honestly thought we were going to be the last when we went over to turn them in. We thought that everyone else got theirs turned in. But yeah, we got a bit lucky. Our tame list was a bit rough, but we did all right. We found a few. We got lucky with the mana babies. Otherwise, we'd probably still be trying to tame them. But yeah. All right, we get back. We'll load this up. We're going to go do a nudie cave run in the maze to see if we can figure out what's in there. We know that there's the usual cave critters, the arthros, the spiders and scorpions, likely snakes. I think there was a snake in there. But yeah, I'm quietly confident there's no parkour. Or if there is, it's minimal. Because yeah, I mean, let's be honest. If it's going to be done on official, they can't cryo things in there. They have to walk whatever army they're going to take down there, and that means it's a bit rough to sort of say, hey, look, half of the maze is parkour. Tough shit. I don't think Nakatis is like that. I don't think he does that sort of stuff. So, nah, we'd be good. But yeah, we'll do a you know, a YOLO nudie cactus broth run down in there, and yeah, we'll see what we can see. I think the brute force method is fine, but we're going to have to spend a bit of time getting some decent tames for it. There might even be some times we go in there and there's no art. It's the Arthros that are the problem, because they do the damage when you're trying to hit them, and yeah, or perhaps you go in on foot with some good shotties and stuff. Hard to know. Hard to know. I always brute force the caves. I'm too lazy. Alright, let's unload all this. All this stuff that we'll probably never ever use. But yeah, if I find a grinder, 100% we're going to use it all. 16 propellant and a yellow drop. What can we do? Alright, get rid of that. Cactus broth. We've already got a sleeping bag down. We've already got box down. I think we're good to go. Alright, weapons, tools. Like I say, I don't think we're ever going to use any of this stuff, but it might be fun. especially when Mimic gets a roll on. Structures. Yeah, I say the grinder will be busy once we find one. Right, just put that in there. Cactus broth. Bug repellent. Do they do both? Is it like if you double it up? Is that a thing? Cactus broth. Okay. Shit, I'm gonna get in trouble if I lose all that. I think it does. I think the bug repellent and the cactus broth, I think it might double it up. What are you saying there, Dangles? Oh, you got to finish unloading the thing. Good call, mate. Good call. All right, good call, mate. I would have, would have forgotten about that. All right, so pop that in there. So we now have 2 chainsaws, which I'm very happy about. Make harvesting a few things a bit easier. That other stuff. Starting to do the random drops in different things. There's probably stuff for it. I'll have to come back, and I'm not going to worry about it now. Have to do some cleaning up before Brat gets on. All right, to the cave we go. No squirrel moments. Oh, let's go. We went to north. Cool. I'm actually a bit excited about this. I've seen some previews. I haven't seen. I mean, I've seen the trailer. Seen a few players doing videos of beating the boss, and I don't want to watch them just yet. I'm going to eventually, but I want to see if we can figure it out first. I'm so guilty of when a new map comes out in the past of just watching all the videos and just not experiencing finding the stuff yourself. Oh, But yeah, it's more fun that way. But yeah, I mean, if Slim's already doing bloody element veins and loot drops, OSDs over there, we've got some catching up to do. But yeah, I mean, what have we got? So it's 60 days. That's what, about 8 weeks, nearly 9 weeks. We've done 1 week. Yeah, geez, we're going to have to get our finger out. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm pretty confident. I think if we sit down, we break down what we've got to do, how long it's going to take us to do each of those steps. I think we'll be okay. But the big thing is, what are we going to take into the bosses? It's going to be dictated by what we can find bloody saddles for, but we do have a Theory saddle BP, and Theories are always a good one for being able to take them into bosses with veggie cake. So we've got that to fall back on, but I think we're going to need some big boppers too. Which means we've got to find some more saddle BPs. But I like it. This means we've just got to we're going to be on our toes here. We've got to the hell is the we're going past it. Oh. Oh, I did say going past it, or am I up too high? Hang on. No. Further this way? You want to be following me when directions are needed, I'll tell you. Have I gone too far? Wow. A little bit of fog and all of a sudden I get lost. Yeah, it's back this way somewhere. All right. You know, temporary setback. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. There we go. Right, there we go. We're right on top of it. We knew it was around here somewhere, but the fog stuffed us. Oh, there you go. There's your landmark. Oh, hang on, that's not it. Oh, razor keen sense of direction. Up around here. Is that it? There it is. There it is. All right. We knew where we were all along.
2 hours later.
That's pretty accurate, mate. All right. Here we go. Let's dump all this stuff. Oh, I was going to say I'd be pretty confident that there's nothing here, but so stuff does spawn in here. We might be in a bit of trouble. Right. There's that. All right. Let's see. Up all the important stuff. Yeah. Oh, I've got to take that with me. That. lose anything, so anything that's good. Right there. We care about them. Everything. All right. Oh, we're not quite doing a nudie run though, are we? We did say nudie run. Shit. Take that. There we go. Full nudie run. Okay, so 10 minutes. Something. So we take one of them, we take one of them. Got food. Water's going to be an issue. Where'd we go? It was in here. Oh. It's already nonsense. Alright, so we went to here. This is where we got stuck last time. We could go left or right. Now, I said I wanted to go right last time, didn't I? Right is right. A lot. What we're looking out for is any traps, because that's normally what you find in a maze. But we do need to get a move on. Oh, look at this. Oh, oh, oh. No, no, no. I've got... Ow! Go! We're gone! What? I had my cactus broth and my bug repellent. Ah. Well, I don't think there's any way to sneak down there either. Yeah, like boss cave levels, aren't they? I'm just going to YOLO it. I've got one more sleeping bag left. We're here to have a look, so let's do it. All right, we went right last time. We'll go left this time. Left. I don't know. Where's my stuff? It's in here. Snake, 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 snake. Snake. Spiders. Spiders. Oh no! Don't die. What is this? Have we made it? Oh dear. Oh god. I think I saw this on the video. They fall in? Oh, the snakes are definitely cheating, mate. Oh, how was this? Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, so this is the... We did make it. Okay, so it's not a huge... Or the maze is not as big, but it's... Corrupt the nodule. That's over on the islands. Megalon tooth, corrupt hearts, lightning tongue. Okay, okay. Should screenshot that, shouldn't I? Hang on. All right, screenshot done. I didn't have much stuff on me, nothing that I can't redo, but it's the principle. So, how did we go? It was... Follow! Run! Run! Oh, it's right there. It's on the other side of that. How do we get to that? Where'd we go? Was it right? Shit. That's not where we went. Where'd we go? Running. Where'd we come out? Was it there? Oh. Oh, go, go, go. Snakes! No, no. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. It's, I mean, the maze isn't huge. Went right at the start, first go. Okay. And then I think it was left that I went, or was it right and then left? I can't remember. I'll have to go back and watch the video to see where we went. Because there was a fair bit of running. Just run, don't look back. Well, that's the last sleeping bag, so we lost all that gear. There wasn't anything in there we can't make again. Cool. All right, we'll leave this box here. All right. That. Okay, so we found. We know what we're up against. Know what we're up against, but what do I have? Just normal crappy stuff. Parachutes, bit of meat, bowlers, spyglass. Yeah, all stuff we can make again. But yeah, no, there's a lot of critters in there. So yeah, we're definitely going to have to do some taming and stuff. Yeah, that's just gonna be like a big grind. I can't see that being much fun, because I don't even know what. I think Megatheriums would be okay in there. It seemed like there was enough room for all of that, and then there wasn't anything at the end. There might be a couple of other paths in there, but that seemed like the quick way. And yeah, then I got lost on the way back out, so I'm definitely gonna have to watch the video back. But yeah, no, I like that. It's because yeah, you gotta walk critters in if you're doing a boss fight, but that makes me wonder what people are using for the boss. Because you can, if you're on official, you can only walk stuff in. Oh, look at this. So what do they? I mean, yeah, has anyone beaten it yet? I mean, when I say anyone, you know, in the group at the moment, has anyone beaten it? What did you use? Because you can't use Rexes. There's no way in the world that you. I mean, we could use Rexes because we can cryo them out inside there. But yeah, I mean, what are people on official beating it with? I mean, the Crocs you can walk in a lot of really, really tight little spaces, but they've nerfed the bleed on bosses, so maybe technically you could probably walk some Theries in there. Oh, I don't want to have to watch any videos, but I think I might have to. We're getting the balance here. We've had some decent drops. Now we're getting the balancing. The great drop balancing of, what is it, Wednesday today? Theories? Yeah, I mean, I think Theories are a safe bet, aren't they? They're pretty reliable. Load them up with some veggie cakes, some good saddles. There we go. That's a better one. Look at there. Stayed on saddle. Terrorbird. Yeah. No, it balances out. Swings and roundabouts. Swings and roundabouts. Yeah, Theres, they'll fit through. Theres will definitely fit through there, but again, we'll get to the boss, uncryo them all, position them all up. You know what? I reckon we should tame one of those things. It's coming down. Tame one of them. Apparently they're just a knockout. Knockout, probably meat tame. Fish, maybe. I mean, they are swimming around out in the water, so fish is probably likely. But fail on that one. We bring some prime and some mutton. So yeah, we'll take that. See, again, this is where I'm getting all my fuel from. It's just running around getting drops. We're saving all our oil and hide. You know what? We said we were going to try and climb that one day, didn't we? I'm going to tell you what. As soon as I can get some climbing pigs and make some climbing pigs and some grapples, we're going to do that. We're going to start down here, and we're going to see if we can grapple and climb our way up. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what we need. I think we need aberration stuff for the... Oh, I haven't got a bloody spyglass. All right, well, that's an alpha over there. Sure, and that one looks like it's an alpha too. Ah. All right. Yeah, I can't do much more scouting without a spyglass. We have to go back to base. Tell you what, there's no red drop. Coming down. Alright, we'll get this one and go. But yeah, I mean we've scienced some stuff. So we did a bit of scouting. What's that? Alright, I think we're good here. But something there. He's good yet. Sarco, I mean, yeah, if we can't find the big crocs, we can always do the Sarcos proper. Yes. Hello, Master. How's it going? I'm doing good. We've had a few wins and a few losses here. The maze is, well, we've got a feeling for what the maze is now. All right, quickly. Yellow drop. Yeah, I think grinders are only in red, so that's our next bet. But the other saddles, we're missing a heap of saddles. We're doubling and tripling up on a lot of saddles, but a couple that we're still eluding us. And this is always an interesting boss fight. This one over here too. That's going to be a well, I don't know the best way to fight that one either. Oh, we'll put him to good use, I'm sure. But that's it, isn't it? That's the odds. You've got to, the more you play, the more likely you are to get the ones you want. But yeah, I mean, there's garches everywhere over here. All right, let's get this back to base. No. No, come on. Let's back to base. We've had so many. It's the gambler's mentality, isn't it? You know, if we stop this, betting now, that it'll be the next one. It'll be the very next one that we would have got. But again, it's only because of how the challenge is set up. We can't tame anything that needs a saddle until we actually have the saddle. And that doesn't mean that we can go and tame unlimited of them. If we find one Rex saddle, we can tame one Rex. We can't tame multiple Rexes. If we find a blueprint, we can just tame as many as we want. And that's where we've got the bit of the loot drop goblin happening here at the moment. Ah. Alright. Alright, beeline back to base. Go, go, go. Yeah, I might have to do a bit of research and try and figure out which drops are worth chasing for what we need. I get the feel on some of these drops I could just completely ignore now, but yeah. I think stream buffer. Hang on, I'll quickly check when I get back here. It does happen. We've got clouds and rain around, so might be a thing. Hang on. Right, just bear with me a sec. Where's my speed test? Checking the thing. Stream health, it's good. Bitrate is steady on Twitch. No, it seems like it's okay. Yeah, the tests are coming back good, so it might be too, Candace. I mean, I get that all the time too when I'm watching stuff. All right, we've got to make some replacement gear. It's that the bugs pinched from me. Yeah, like I say, we've got so many bloody saddles and stuff now, but we just need to. There's a couple that are eluding us. That can go. I say half of this stuff we could just dump right now. What about if I grab one of them? Spyglass. No. Alright, structures. Done. Alright, cool. What am I doing? Spyglass. Silk, that can stay there. We need some tucker. Nope. Alright, cooked meat. I'll take some of that. Let's see. Oh, that's probably too many. Yeah, see, there's a queue thing here that I don't know. They've done something with the crafting queue, and I wonder if it's something to do with the like server loads and things like that. I don't think I need 5. Oh no, there we go. All right, it's doing it for me. Beautiful. Oh, one of them. Take one of them as well. Okay, now there we go. Cube. Beautiful. All right, so we've done that. The buffer was on your end? Ah, yeah. I get it all the time. I get it all the time when I'm watching. So, what was I coming back here to do? I'll come back here to do something. Gear up was one. Then what was it? Oh. You did tell me that, Dangles. Clear out your blueprints. There was something else I wanted to do when I come back here. What was that? Oh, I almost like, you know how billionaires, they go around, they're on their yachts and their, you know, planes and, you know, chauffeur driven everywhere, and they have their assistants and they say, oh, what we've got to go and do this, you know, write that down. I need somebody to be the write it down person for me. Write it down. What was I coming back here for? I mean, I needed the gear and stuff, but what else was it? God, I don't even remember. Spyglass? Yeah, I got the spyglass. Hello, Lynn. How you doing? Oh, I think I wasn't going to go tame one of those right now. What else was it? What was I going to do? I mean, I want to keep loot drop hunting, but we're in a blue spot at the moment. There's a lot of blues. So I'm just going to let them. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't. Wasn't what I was thinking of doing, but what I do need to do is to try and figure out where the bloody megatheriums. We know where they spawn. What am I worried about? We got. I mean, what I got to do is I got to breed up a better wyvern. Loot Goblin here is fantastic, but he's a level 90. So I'd like a slightly better one. Oh, I do know one thing I need to do. We found that other aberration cave, but it was giving us. I don't think it was radiation damage, but it was definitely ticking over. There was definitely a tick damage happening there, and it might be like the blue spores or something like that. Because we've got this aberration spot up here, which is like the green zone, and then the other zone back there was definitely the blue zone, maybe a red zone in there as well. I'm wondering if we can find some gear to craft up some hazard gear. But yeah, I mean the reality is though, I don't need to go into the ab zone for too much, but it'd be nice to go and have a look. Yeah, I think where I'm really at right now is we need to be doing like mass taming. Lots and lots of loot drops, lots and lots of taming and some breeding and stuff. The pub's built. Now we just got to wait for some beer to brew up before we can open the doors. But yeah, it's we're definitely in the grind phase. Definitely in the grind phase, but that doesn't mean that we can't still have a bit of fun. And I'm thinking what we can do. Oh, can't see. Hang on. I see a couple of contenders that we can go and visit. Oh, that's not a good start. All right, so what do we need for hazard gear? Gems and stuff, isn't it? But there's green stuff. We can get some green gems. I Don't know if there's any blue gems in here. Probably not. We probably have to go to the... Oh, I probably should go and bring the Anki back if I'm going to do this serious. I don't know how many we're going to need. I think we'll just do that. We'll see how we go. Because, yeah, I've got no idea. I can't remember what we need for hazard gear, but... So, yeah, there's green gems in here. I doubt we're going to see blue or red. Maybe blue? What is that? Oh, gas vein? Okay, well, gas veins are in here. We can make a gas collector. Alright, so that's 2 parts. Oh, I don't know if it's 2 parts. Sorry. I don't know if that's 2 parts, but that's definitely green gems and gas balls. I keep seeing these Megalodons and I'm just... we want one. Ow! No, I don't think I've ever stopped over here to have a look at this thing. Let's have a look. Is there anything in particular there? Is that like a... No. No, that's cool. Actually, I don't know if we've got the... Well, I'll have a look once I get up here. I want to see if the little mini Minotaurs are on there. No, okay, no, it's a separate mod, so they're not on there. But, yeah, okay, so we know that I'll have to go and have a look and see what we need for the hazard gear. I think it might be blue gems. We might just have to try some gas masks, see if we can just get in and get some blue gear, blue gems. It might simply be something just like gas masks. So, put a couple of gas masks on. Might be all we need. 25. You know what? If we see a high level Rex, we're definitely going to tame it. We'll add that to the list. So yeah, one of the things I've found with the hell is that? Oh, I see what it is. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what the hell that was, and that thing over there. All right. I tell you what, I wonder if those things would be all right. Oh, maybe not. I have never used one. I've never tried one to see if they're any good. But these are the summoning sticks. Wow. Okay, so that's cool. Get away from that galley. There's 2 of them. They drop stuff? Mega Raptors, eh? Treasure cache map. Yeah, we might see something we haven't done, you know. We talk about loot drop stuff. Something we should try. Find some Drakelings. Because we do have, we've got shovels. Alright, so we need to keep our eye out for drakelings. I've seen drakelings, but they're usually running around like lunatics. They will see if we can find one that's off by its lonesome somewhere. Wow. And they're so hard to see. Oh, here we go. What do I see over here? 50. Oh, they're all the colours. I don't want the colours. I keep quietly hoping that I'm going to see one that's just average colours, normal, 150. There we go. Oh, it's got some colours on it. 45, 85. Okay, so but we were right. They do spawn around here, which is good. So we've just got to keep looking. If we give Ark enough things to get confused by, one of the things that Ark loves to do is when you go looking for something, Ark knows, and it's sort of like, no, sorry, you know, I know what you're looking for. You're not going to find it. But if you give Ark, there we go, 145. Oh no. Can I? It's just about to stand in the way of those bloody bison. Use Mega Raptors with an Aussiedon, tag along for Lost King. Oh wow. So the Mega Raptors are definitely something to consider. The only trouble is I've never tamed one. I've only ever tried to tame them on the PS5 too, and on console it's notorious. And I'm using a controller, so it's going to be the same result. I'll have to try and figure out how to do it with the keyboard and mouse. There you go. But yeah, oh, it's a daunting sort of process. What do you just give me all that? All right, and I had better check first before we start the taming process. There's rules as rules, Macca. If you're not from Australia, you won't know that reference, but. All right, Megatherium, them. All right, so we got the BP. We can tame as many as we want. We might even have a pre-made one. I'm lucky. Actually, we've got all these. Hang on, is that the? I think one of those or both of those are the. Oh, that might be. Yeah, that might be the original one. All right. Megatherium saddle. Have we got a pre-built one? We do. Okay, yeah, we got heaps. We can tame Megatheriums until we get sick of it. All right. Smile for the camera. There we go. Much easier than doing it out in the wild. Yeah, no, the controllers are absolutely... There's no way to do it. Yeah, I don't think it is impossible, but oh, they make it hard. All right, bit of luck. This will be our first one. I mean, we've got a really good saddle. I mean, I know it's wild tame. It's not bred, but God, I'm a bit worried about bit beat up. Is that all from me? I think that's definitely running, so we'll just give her a sec. Yeah, that's a bit... You're looking a bit rough there, mate. Hello, Mikey. What's happening, mate? Are we just taking a break from our scheduled program? Take an opportunistic time? How's it going with you, Mikey? Have you been having a bit of fun? I hope you're doing well. Oh, God. This poor Megatherium. You better go to sleep soon. Am I using tranks? I am. Oh, with the raid? Oh, thanks, Mikey. I didn't see it pop up. How'd you go? What were you streaming about? You're doing... I didn't see the subscriptions. One of the things with YouTube at the moment that I'm a bit cranky about is... hang on. I'm a bit worried if I put another one into her. Go to sleep. Yeah, no, that's ropey as, isn't it? I haven't got a... Oh, God. I am using tranks, aren't I? I go to sleep. I don't want to have to hit you another time. I need a spike. I need a magnifying glass. For that. Yeah, what was I saying? I think I can make it from here. Hang on. Disk. Oh, yeah, no, the subscription list. I mean, I only ever use desktop. And... Oh, you're going to let me come in and have a look at you? I don't want to hit you again if I don't have to. How do you do this? Is that... 800. Oh, torpor, it's right there. Hang on. Let's put this shot on if I can. Oh, it's going down again. Oh, this is right on the edge. There we go. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. On YouTube, it's if you use it on desktop, it's got on the left-hand side there's like your subscriptions feed, and it up until a couple of weeks ago, it would always put the live streamers up the top. You know, like it would filter the live streamers, float them up to the top, and the last couple of weeks, it's not doing that. So I miss so many... I mean, I jump onto the subscriptions page and I try to follow what's going on, but I always used to rely on the, the list on the left-hand side to go through and check out. So, it's painful. It really is. I miss so many streams because of it now. But yeah, you were doing some Lost Colony stuff? A playthrough? I'll have to go check it out. Whereabouts are you up to? I've got we've put a pin in Lost Colony at the moment. We're we stopped once the bosses started playing up, like the boss fight, and we haven't been back since. But apparently that's been fixed, so we might have to go back and revisit it. But yeah, that's I think the Megatherium might be on the low side with the health. I think we might have a bit of a glass jaw Megatherium with us. That's okay. It is a 145 and it'll give us something to work with. But yeah, Lost Colony is I really like Lost Colony, I do, but tell you what, there's something to be said for the warmer weather over here on Australis. I mean, it's warmer in most spots. So it's cold up this way, although you'd never know with me running around with no shirt on. There we go. Don't mind a bit of that. What's in there? It's a wolf. No, it's a pretty cool map. Anyways, Mikey, thanks for swinging by, mate. I'm definitely going to catch up with you soon. We've got. If you haven't checked out Mikey's channel, I'm trying to figure out, sitting here trying to figure out how to do the shout outs and things. But that, make sure you do. He's got some amazing builds over on his channel. He's one of the talented builders amongst us. How does this work? Does anyone know how to do the @ how to do the @ for the channel shout out? Mikey's over on YouTube. Where's it? What's the... Hang on. Do I need to go to the... I need to go to the actual chat. So what's the command? What's the command? Is it @? That's Mikey's enemy oasis. Does that work? There we go. I think that works. So if you haven't already checked out Mikey's channel, make sure you go over and say g'day, give him a like and a sub. And yeah, check out some of his builds. He's got some fantastic builds over there. I'm immensely jealous of some of the stuff he's done on his channel. But yeah, he's a top bloke and yeah, very talented builder. So yeah, it turns out I can't do it through the chat bot. I've got to do it through the streamer chat bot or whatever it is. Got to go over onto the actual thing. Cool, yeah. Yeah, I'm not the builder. I use templates. There it is. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Candice. That's it. I need somebody to hold my hand with a lot of these things. Not very technically savvy. People have been trying to teach me new tricks, but that's the thing about the old dog thing, isn't it? It's it doesn't work. There's a lot of truth to it. All right, we'll wait and see what that Megatherium comes out before I make a call here. If it's comes out with a reasonably decent thing. We do have this saddle here. Where did I see it? There. So that's a pretty decent saddle, that one. And I'd hate to get it killed. There weren't any bats, were there? There was no bats in that cave. No bats. All right, come on, champion. Up you get. Let's see what you. 2,000. That seems on the on the low side. It's definitely 145, isn't it? I'd have to look up and see what the stats were, but if we're going to do this, we lost all of our broths and things. We'll have to make some more. That's not a big end. Hang on, what's it going on? Not working as a link though on my end. My something's still set up on your end. Ah, really? Okay, so I'm still doing something wrong. I'll have to sit down and watch a video, I think, for it. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see how we rolled. That off you. All right. So we got 28 into health, 35 into melee. That's pretty good. Yeah, but the health's on the low side. Pretty good weight though. We could take her for a swim. Tell you what. We'll get her a few levels. We'll get her a few levels and a bit more health under the belt. What's going on over here? Was this me before, was it? Webby. What? He's bloody leaving me goodies on the beach. What? Don't question it. It's definitely something going on. There's an invisible admin or something over here. Next thing, I'll be knocked out by an invisible trank dart. Yeah, there's definitely, I don't know, it might be a setting on my end too. Yeah, you might be right, Candice. I have to go through and have a look. I've tried it a couple of times and I'm obviously doing something wrong. All right. You know what? We haven't. Yeah, it's been a it's been a couple of hours since we're up here. We'll go and run the cave again for a loot drop. Unless we see a red drop in the meantime. Oh. All right. So yeah, if you're joining us, if you didn't join us at the start, this is a cheeky little loot cave that you can pick up some handy drops. It gives you between, depending on how long it's been since it's been triggered. I normally get 4 drops out of here, and they're all red. There's actually another entrance right there too that you can go in. It's a long run to get up to it. But yeah, where we are on the map, so we're doing it again. You can see roughly where we are on the map. But if you look for this landmark here, these pointy rocks, and this one in particular. And if you come down here, you'll see these little metal nodes here, and then this little entrance right here. And I'm sure somebody was watching the stream. They probably, one of the other players has probably been in here already. But yeah, haven't seen any critters. In fact, this is probably, yeah, organic poly too. Yeah, there you go. But pop in here, and the drops last time were pretty average. So when we say average, we're being very, very complimentary to them. Yeah, that's good. No. Very happy with that. 210. Okay. So then you just turn around, you run all the way down here. If you've seen it if you're here at the start, then you've already seen me do this. But if you weren't here at the start, you just run in. They don't always spawn at the same spots. I've found 4 different spots where they can spawn. This is the second one. There we go. 2 reds for a start. What is that? Oh yes, please. Look how much it costs to make though. Ah. But that's croc sorted. We can definitely take a croc army in now if we're willing to do the work. Farm up the saddles. God. We've got to find a archer saddle so we can go run loot drops over on the volcano island. But yeah, you run through there, and sometimes you get lucky. And, yeah, there we go. And it's respawned up in here. All right, we'll take that. And oh, that's handy. Oh, I'm not gonna. What do they say? Wouldn't kick her out of bed. And then there's one there. Well, I'll show you where the third spot potentially is, or the fourth spot. Yeah, that'll come in handy. I could see us using that. All right. But yeah, sometimes if there's nothing in that spot that we just come from, come around the corner here, and then you'll find if there's usually one in and around here. So yeah, if you're on an Australia server that's populated, don't hold your breath. I'm sure plenty of players have already seen this one. In fact, there'll probably be some guys. I wonder if no, I don't want to do a guide on it, but I'm sure plenty of players know this one and run this one. So, like the swamp cave on the island, you'll have to get in there, pretty quick on a server restart. Oh, I need some water. But yeah, we're here. We're going to give the Megatherium a bit of a chance to get some levels. What is that? Oh, it's an alpha. I was going to say, look at the size of it. Waiting for the that's what she said one. But yeah, that's the loot cave. All right, we're going to give the Megatherium, if we can get some levels for this Megatherium, and we're going to go stick our nose back in that cave. I've got revenge on my mind. Oh, that's right there. Let's go. No, absolutely. It's very, very nice lid. The last lot we got through there was a bit meh. That's pretty good. No. All right, go. We'll come back if it's still there. But yeah, we get plenty of bugs and insects and stuff up here, so we get a bit of a bug buff. One of the things I have to be very, very careful of is the how many alphas there are up here. They're everywhere. Like on a vanilla map, you can just run around on a Megatherium and be pretty safe. Yeah, we'll take that. But yeah, with the alphas at the moment, they can one-shot you. We're all right. So yeah, we're doing good. We're doing real good. Although, just sitting back here, I just had a squirrel moment. That outcrop up there, that's definitely a big pathway that rolls up and around to the top, isn't it? Get out there. Go. Ow. Yeah, it's a bit hard to see, but yeah, you can see that it's give you all that. I'm going off on a squirrel here, but right there, that looks like it goes sort of like up and around and up there, which makes me think there might be something up here. I can't remember if I've been over here. Have we been up over there? But that definitely looks like a hey, come on up sort of thing, doesn't it? Well, the Cardis is inviting us. Be rude not to go and have a look. And I mean, There's supposed to be 5 new artifact caves or 5 caves on top of the PvE normal caves. So, yeah. Looks like it goes up and around. Might not be anything up here, but we'll have a look. You're definitely coming up and around. I mean, by right, I probably should just go up and around the path the proper way. There could be a cave up in and around here. Is that a cave? Oh, right there. Oh, land. Dopey. Land. These things are terrible. Alright. Right there, it looked like there was a... No. Alright. I wasn't wrong though. There was definitely a little crevasse. The fluffy feather raptor thing. Yeah, I think they're here somewhere. Where? No idea. But yeah, now that you're... Oh, would they be any good for a boss? I mean, they're a bit light on. They're not real tanky, so it's just like come on up here and build your base. There's a water vein. I think we're ripped off here. Oil vein. So yeah, it might just be like a come on up and have a build your base up here type thing. Unless there's a cave there. Is that a cave entrance? It's an Argy. I was going to say it's a big vulture. Yeah, a lot of breeding and mutations. Yeah, I can't do that. Land! Land! Oh, there's a definite lag thing happening here too. Oh, you stay there. Oh, there is a cave. Up, 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 go, go. On. Trying to bite? You not bite? Can't fire? What's going on? Are we crashing? Oh no, hang on, are we crashing? Yeah, we're crashing. Can you see that? The server's going down. Everybody, grab your ankles. The server's gone. Who's on? What's happened? Who's done it? As the snakes and things fly away into the into the sunset. The server is going down. Well, the RG looks like it's going all right though, but what the hell's going on? Are those are Arthros? It was definitely somebody, XS. It was definitely somebody. Here we go. Now they're falling now. As we wonder if it's just like a server save. Blame Mimic? Yeah, alright, we'll blame Mimic. Let's see. Can I bite? I still can't bite. I still can't shoot. Oh, there's a bite. We got a... Yeah, ping's a bit high. Alright, here we go. It might be back now. This might be an opportunity. Hang on. Yeah, look, I think we're back. I think we're back. Whatever it was, maybe a server save. Everybody's thinking Mimic. Oh, where is it? It's right there, is it? All right, come here. Can I hit it from here? Oh, hang on, you can do this attack too, can't you? Left attack? There we go. Let's see, maybe 2 into health, 1 into melee. Alright, I'm not going to name this Megatherium until we survive our first test. That's bats. Maybe I won't survive. That's what we want. Oh, Arthros. Alright, well, we found a cave. Oh, here we go. Yeah, look at that damage. That's what we want. So 1 of them, 2 of them. 2 of them. All right, Megatherium's a good choice. I'll leave you. What's in here though? I hope this is not an artifact cave. Oh no, parkour. No. Megalania in there. Megalania, I'll give you the drum access. Head to the Tempest. Go into the middle land mass there in the Tempest, down in the bottom there. You'll have dozens. Dozens and dozens. Take a Dodie with you too. Harvest those big coral looking things for cement and paste. Where the hell are we going here? What the bloody hell have we stumbled into here? Hell's down there? Oh no! No! Oh, we found a. Oh, is that an artifact? Or is that a drop over there? No. Hang on a sec. Queen. It says 2 queens. We're not ready for that. No worries, mate. I'm trying to give back. I don't know what the hell that is. Hang on. Wow. Yeah, we're not ready for this cave. Come on, gorgeous. Let's get you out of here. All right, so this land mass is something, though. Wow. So I wonder what... we're going to have to try them at some stage. We definitely have to try them on. Wow. Keep that. Keep some of that. Keep that. It's not so bad. Keep them. That. That. And that'll do. One of them. Alright. We're learning. We're learning stuff. Hey, Framed, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Look at that. So, I'm pretty confident. I mean, they're high level stuff. But I'm pretty confident we can get in there and get through that maze and have a proper look at it now. We might be able to map it out. Big scorpions? Yeah. I've seen a couple of them out in the wild. And those guys down there looked actually bigger. From Raz? Oh, how'd they go? Did they, I got to go back and watch. That's going to be so much fun. The double death thing. But, no, welcome on in, Framed. Hope you're having a good time. They were we've had a first look in at the Minotaur Labyrinth and didn't go real well. So we went and regrouped. We've got a Megatherium now. And hopefully we can get all the way. I mean, we got down. We did a nude run to get down to the bottom. But yeah, I want to have a proper look in there and see what's what. We're not doing bosses, but we're doing... who's down here chasing all these bloody drops? But yeah, I'm super keen. So I've took a screenshot of what we need for the Minotaur. We're a long way away from actually being able to beat that. But we've got a little bit of a hurdle here. What we're doing on this server, if you're just joining us, is it's on Slim and M and Plant Mixer's server, and we're doing a 60-day Astraeos beat the whole map challenge. There is a twist. We can only tame something if we have a saddle for it, and the only way we can get saddles are out of the drops and things. So we can't just go building up an army. We have to go through and get a lot of loot farming, which is right up my alley. It's exactly what I do for a living. I am the loot farmer. So we're having a good time. We've been at this for a few days now. We've got a nice little stockpile of stuff, but yeah, we need more loot, more saddles. But yeah, we're about to... We're getting there. We've got a few squirrel moments happening here. We're heading towards the Minotaur cave to see what's what. And yeah, with a bit of luck, the difference is the Megatherium. But yeah, we've just come from over there, and we've just found a cave with a couple of big scorpions in it. We're not quite ready for that either. But yeah, I'm exploring. I'm not watching any videos to see, you know, what's happening over here. We're trying to find it all organic. And so far, having a heap of fun. But yeah, stay tuned. Buckle in. We're going to hopefully this young Megatherium that we've got survives our stupidity, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, we're on full loot goblin mode, which is exactly how I like to play. I don't do much of anything else. Oh, no, hang on. Too late. Ow. Over here. I've had dealings with this bloke before. We've had this loot spot a couple of times. I keep forgetting he's there. back to sleep, big fella. We won't bother you if you don't bother us. Not that I can do any bothering for him, so... The hell is that? Oh, it's a tappy. Yeah, what were we saying before? Oh, yeah. There's been some horrible bloody red drops. Especially when we need saddles, but we can't complain too much. We can, and we will, but we shouldn't. Alright, this is what we came for. We've had one look in here, and it didn't go real well. So, hopefully, with a Megatherium, because the levels in here are absolutely insane. They're the big, like, you know, up to 300. And the Arthropleuras were the big concern. That's what stuffed us last time. Alright, what can I carry? Shit. Shit. Didn't really think that through, did I? Alright, I'm gonna have to trust the... I have to trust that nothing wants to bite the wyvern. Let's see. Take you. What else do we need? Just in case. Just in case. Worst case scenario, we don't make it out, but yeah, as long as actually you can stay on control, just in case. All right, take 2.5. All right, we have been in here a couple of times, kind of. We had one real serious crack at it. We didn't make it real far. We had before that we had a bit of we sort of stuck our nose in and turned around and ran with our tail between our legs pretty quickly. All right. Come on, bug buff. Here we go. Hello, Gits. Yeah, see, that does a lot of damage. Yeah, we've got to get that fight over with quick smart, don't we? All right. So yeah, if you haven't seen this, I'm sure you have if you've been watching a few videos. The maze here is... What is the correct name of this map? Maybe some people get it wrong. I've sat here before a couple of times to see if I got the right one. But yeah, we don't have a lot of health. It's a wild tamed Megatherium, so I don't know how far we're going to go. It's, especially with these levels. Where did I lose my gear last time? It was this way, wasn't it? 60 seconds for the next critter? Or was it left? Did I go left? I go left. No, I think it was this way, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah, I definitely remember this. Oh, now we're evening it up, aren't we? How does it feel, guys? These bloody Arthros. That's the difference. Alright, so I came in here. I don't think this is the right way to go, but... Oh yeah, no, Megatherium was the right call. Alright, and I died in here somewhere. I think we were well and truly away from the bags despawning. 400. Oh, gee whiz. Holy dooly. Level 400. Crikey. Alright, so yeah, I don't think we're in the right spot here. Oh, you never know, there might be some loot drops in here. Alright, nope. Alright, we'll just keep going. I like the old stick your hand on the right hand side of the wall and then just keep going around. I think that's the end of it there, isn't it? Wow. 400. No, is it any wonder that I died the first time in here? Dear, oh dear. Oh, oh, ow, ow, ow. Cheeky bugger. Tell you what, these levels aren't mucking around, are they? Won't do us any good now, but we'll put that there for the next run through. I'm wasting time. We went there, we're coming back this way. Oh, that's a dead end. Got to use the eyeballs. Alright, so we went around this way. Just come up back. Hang on. Yep. All. Alright, so this was the... There's. Okay, so we go left. We obviously don't go right. You go left. I think we went through there, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, so it's through there. But where else is it? What else we got? Alright, it's you. So we can go dead end. Dead end. Okay, so yeah, it's the maze is not real deep as far as mazes go. So we came down there, we took a left, and then we go here. Oh yeah, I remember this corner. I think this might have been the snake that ate me last time. Yeah, plenty of nonsense here. Look at this. Look at that. Yep, that'll do. Oop. That'll do. Alright, so yeah, this is the way to the... Yeah, here we go. Alright, so... Yeah, if you haven't seen it, I'm sure you already have, but if you haven't seen it, it's this is the boss arena. And you don't want to fall in there, you could just sort of parkour across, or walk across, and fight the boss up there and don't fall in. Alright. Yeah, we're not ready to take the boss on. We've got no chance. But yeah, I'm curious to know what people are using. We've had some suggestions so far. We've had, I suppose, Crocs. Someone just suggested take in and use the, oh God, what are they called? Fluffy Raptors. I'm having a brain fart.
I think I'm getting the black lung, Bob. It's not very well ventilated down there.
No, 100% it's not. It's yeah, what the Dino Fluffy Raptor, whatever they're called. Alright, so we went to there. You could do, yeah, you could do Crocs. You can't do Rexes. Oh, cool. You don't have to press any buttons. Straight out. I like it. I like it. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Oh, it's good to see the sun again. Tell you what, that's a pretty clever little little cave, and I think you got to beat the boss to get the artifact.
You boys like Mexico?
That's exactly how I feel at the moment. This is get out of here and go. Oh, that Megatherium got a bit beat up, but oh, hang on, I've got it in the gear. Oh, no, we're good. I don't know. It's quite comfy at the moment.
It's the greatest beer in all the world.
Oh, thank you, Fatty. I do need a drink. That one's finished. We'll get another one in a sec. But that is actually a really cool cave. And all of these buildings I think you can build in. Maybe. Are they all the same? Or they're actually, yeah. Hang on. Sneaky bugger. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we're just freeballing it here at the moment. Yeah, no, this is pretty cool. You could make little bases in here, provided that you can actually build. Right near the boss. Yeah, cool. So you can have a whole, like, mega tribe in there. I don't know anything about PvP, but I don't think that's what you'd be looking at if you were going to build there. Cool. Alright, we're going to freeball our way back over here. If there's no red drops, we're running heavy, so we'll have to head back to base. But yeah, I'd be interested to hear from people. How far, you know, have you beaten any bosses? Have you found any of the Easter eggs? We found a couple. It's... You off, Candace? No, always a pleasure having you in here. You sleep tight. I promise I won't die too many horrible ways that you miss out on while you're gone. What's that, Fatty? There'll be no hawk touring here, I tell you what, mate. Oh, not from me anyway. No red drops. Good morning, evening, Candace. Sleep well. Yeah, alright. Back home. Which one was it? It was... I think. Yeah, we've been lucky. This one's been dropping us right outside base. Now that I've said that. No, it's cool. We've had a good day today. We've had a lot of run. I'm kind of keen to take on those, to see what's what with these bloody big scorpions. But I don't have any sacrificial tames. I've got no way of knowing what their health pool is. Oh, I got to get it. Yeah, no, if I had a spare Rex or something, might be tempted to throw it at one of those to see what they're all about. But there are two of them down in that cave, and I'm a bit worried. You know, it's going to be a loss regardless. I think this is a Giga or a Karcher run. And again, we can't do anything with the till we get the saddles for them. Oh, I don't have any. Sorry, Spud. Haven't got any flowers for you. Another RG saddle. Okay, cool. That means, technically, we can now breed RGs. Because again, the rules of the challenge are you can't tame something. You can't just go like, there's an RG, I want to go tame it. No, you have to have a saddle for it. And we have one RG saddle and one RG obviously tamed up. Oh, you missed it, Git? Yeah, what's it like down there? Is it, it hasn't been too bad here at the moment. It's starting to just plateau off. It's not quite as hot as it has been. Starting to be almost pleasant afternoons now. So I'm, haven't even had to put the air conditioner on the last couple of days. So yeah, that's I'd be curious to know what it's like down there. I know it's supposed to be raining all over the place, but so far we haven't had too much of all of that either. Oh well, if I'm always happy to have Lisa and Fatty along for a stream. That's an improvement. We'll take one of them. The humidity, but hot. Yeah. Damn. I think we can carry all of this, can we? We're a bit overweight. Yeah, we'll come back for that. Yeah, I mean, it's... Oh, no, I can't free ball up here. It's a bit colder. But yeah, like we've been... Like, I'll give you a quick tour here. I've been farming saddles. So we've got a few of them. So we can tame... Anything that's in there, we can tame. If you have a blueprint, you can actually tame as many as you want. So... Let's put there. Bullets... But yeah, like blueprints, like if you get a blueprint saddle, you can just tame as many as you want, no limit. I think that's how it works. So yeah, we've got some saddle BPs there. So we're doing all right. The Tuso one's an interesting one. I normally only ever tame the bloody crocs for the water, but Tusos might be a bit interesting. We do have some croc saddles, so we could still do them. It's been a long time since I've done any Tuso taming. Alright, we'll unload all of this and then we will... Power's gone? Oh no, don't tell me that. Oh, we're full. I'm starting to double up on stuff here. We're going to have to get real... we're going to have to go through, like I say, we don't need two of them, we don't need two of them, we don't need two of them. Yeah, there's a heap of stuff here we don't need. That's alright, I'll find more. It snowed and the hail and it's freezing weather. It's still that way, is it, Fatty? Wow. That's insane. I've seen some of the pics you've posted up and it's... Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't like it when it's super hot and I don't like it when it's super cold, but given one or the other, I'll take the super hot over the super cold. But yeah, no, I don't think I could handle all that snow. That one. So yeah, I'm trying to do the right thing here and put things where they're supposed to go. Normally I just dump stuff in the dump box, but I'm trying to be a better tribe mate. Don't think Brat's watching. I've still got stuff not where it's supposed to go, but yeah. All right. Next goal. Delegation. Yeah, there's only two of us in the tribe though. So when we say it all, you know, it rolls downhill. It stops with me. So But yeah, no, like all my tribe mates, they always know. I don't do it to be a pain or anything like that. I go out on missions, have squirrel moments, come back. You know, I don't do the building, I don't do the breeding. I do the loot drop and the resource farming. So yeah, they know better. They just drop a box there normally and say, there you go, there's your box. And I'm very much appreciative of it. What were we doing? We were doing something. I have no idea what I was doing. Stick that on a t-shirt, I reckon. I was coming back here for a reason. I mean, obviously to unload, but then what was it? Oh, I really do need someone to be taking notes for me when I'm making plans. We've got taming to do. We've got... I don't know what's going on up there, but that's... just pretend we didn't see anything. I do need to catch up with Slim at some stage. I'm very low level at the moment, comparatively speaking, and I need to figure out how to get some power leveling done. I don't know why, but I think I have a feeling the bosses might be a minimum level, and I think I'll be there by the end, but it'd be nice to get it out of the way early. What am I? Level 74? Oh, no, random mimic it only just in front of me, but yeah, like XS and Lewis, they're pushing 100. T-shirt slogans always stuck with me. Relax, I'm a professional. I like the one that's how's it go? It's on the back of the shirt. And it's got I'm a bomb disposal technician. If you see me running, try to keep up. Oh, there's so many cool t-shirts. You don't need craft paper. Yeah, no, I did that, Lynn, to get up to level 60. After that, it's like it barely even just gets you like it gives you 30. Like, what do we got there? That's like another nearly 7,000. Yeah, I suppose I could just craft and then go to bed, leave myself logged on. Yeah, I love I love checking out the t-shirts. I don't go shopping much anymore, but I know one of the things I used to do when we go to the shopping centre was I'd always, hit those novelty shops, where they've got all of the posters and the gifts and stuff like that, and go and have a look at all the t-shirts. And sitting there just giggling, and they come up and they say, "What are you doing?" The group comes up and says, "What are you doing?" So, what's funny? And we sit there and we, because all the blokes have all got the same sort of sense of humour, we'd be sitting there for hours, just going through all these shops. If you can read this, the bitch fell off. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've got a feeling I was supposed to be doing something around here. What was it? I'm too busy bloody talking, and I know I need to be doing more taming. I know I need to be doing more farming of resources and loot. I'm on autopilot here at the moment with the loot drops. We were going to try and find some hyenas. But I'm going to need to figure out where the drops are for them. Ow! What's that for? Oh, I'll tell you what. Check that out. I don't know if you can... see that from here. Have a look at this Rex if he pokes his head out again. Check out the colouring on the head. It looks like a skull. I think he's going to prevail here, but forgetful? Oh, 100%. 100% I'm forgetful. It's not that I'm forgetful, it's just that I've got limited brain capacity, and they both got that. No, what is it? No, it's limited RAM. That's the analogy I'm trying to think of that somebody explained to me one day. I've got a limited amount of RAM. RAM's pretty expensive these days, so I can't afford to upgrade. Oh, they both got it. Oh wow! Like an episode of Warriors, where they're trying to do like they've got the gangs and things. You remember that movie where they got the guys in the baseball suits and they got their faces all painted white? I forget the name of the gang that it was. They're definitely a gang. It's definitely up to no good. We'll let him to it. Yeah, we need to tame some Rexes. I need to make... Oh, I don't need to make Guanodon saddle, but... be nice. I think my next target is definitely a Karcher saddle. So, yeah, if there's any red drops coming down, I'm all over it. It's yeah, the Megalodons. That's there's no griffins on this map that I'm aware of. Maybe there is, I don't know. But for getting around the map quickly, they're definitely the go-to Megalodons. Hello, Alish. How you going? Hope you're doing well. If you're joining us late, we've had a bit of success today. We've been down into the maze. We've conquered it. We haven't done the boss, obviously, but at least we know what's going on. Nearly at your base location. There's so many cool spots here. This map is amazing. Anybody that hasn't bought the map and is a bit on the fence, should I? Absolutely, 100% get the map. If you're asking for my recommendation, it is. It's brilliant. There's so many spots you can build. The resources are pretty well spread out. It's everything fits in well. There's even this. It's still one major update to go, and it's that island over there and likely Atlantis, which is probably down in the bottom left-hand corner of the map. Oh, red drop. So yeah, I need something. I mean, Loot Goblin is... I've put some points into speed, but it's not really making much of a difference. I need something a bit faster. I want to be like one of the, when you let your dog out, if you haven't, your dog's been inside for a long time, and you let him out and he's got the zoomies and he's off. I want to be like that. I want to have the zoomies while I'm flying. I want to be able to just sort of zip from one to the other. Down in the cave below me now. Oh, okay. No, I think I know where you are. I think there's a couple of spots, a couple of ways to get in, isn't there? Come back to it. I think there's like a entrance here somewhere, and it pops out a couple of different spots. Back. Yeah, I think it pops out somewhere like down over here, and then I think I know which one it is. I think I know the cave. That's pretty cool. That's the one with the big water pond, isn't it? Oh, okay. I'll go back and have a look after I get this. Well, hopefully after I get this, and if no one's here to pinch it off me. Who's that? No! Who's this? Who is it? Lewis? See, Lewis lives up here too. I don't know if he can hear me or not. Hang on. Cheeky bugger. Almost got it. Almost got there first. Was there anything good in there? Hang on, he might be typing. Might not have the microphone on. Hang on, can I turn that back on? Yeah, it's on again. Okay. No, I'm doing good, mate. How are you liking it up here in the north? I won't say we're the kings of the north, but we're pretty close. No, maybe you can't hear me. I definitely had the little microphone sign popped up, so I'm definitely there. Howdy, excess. Oh, there's excess up here too. Hang on, I better be typing. How do I type? Hang on. Type? What am I doing? There we go. That's what I need. Yeah, I'm still new to the whole chatting thing. Got the microphone plugged in. It should come through. I don't know. Obviously, it's not. It's not working. It was working the other day. We were trying for something. Yeah. Yeah. Lewis is just up here. He's just. Oh, probably real close to us, actually. Quick to beat the bear. I've seen a few drops disappearing quickly up here. But yeah, I'll go back and check this out. Hang on. Yeah, the zoomies is something. I watched a Caesar Milan episode one day, something about zoomies and their energy and stuff, and he's a big believer in going on the walk before you feed them and going on the walk before you go to work, sort of thing. And I'm not doing it justice. You need to watch the episodes and the thing, but yeah, I mean the zoomies are funny, but apparently it's not good for them to have zoomies. Few tips from Caesar. Oh, he's a legend. Yeah, he's an absolute legend. So I haven't had a dog since for a long time, but yeah, watching Caesar, you learn so much. And he's not. The thing is, he's not training dogs; he's training people. It's a weird shift of dynamic. Is this it? Yeah, that once you understand that a lot of the time it's not the dog that's the problem, it's the person. And yeah, it's a great mindset to get into. Just over the water from me now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where this one is. See, this is when I first the very first time I played the map solo on somebody else's server, I built up here. And that was after I started off in here. It's a really cool spot. They're both actually really cool spots. This one's got a bit more room to spread out. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. But yeah, I'm overbuilding in caves now. I like building out in the open, particularly now that you've got the template tool. You can actually build something. Yeah, you clear out, the trees around, the rocks around the outside, leave a few trees. on the edges, and yeah, it's a nice little base spot. You can just put a little bridge over there. Perfect. 15. So many 15s. Wow. Oh, there was no more here. Your dog train in your spare time? You seen his show? Yeah. It's insane, isn't it? It's his sole focus is, you know, the person, the people, and I love it. I think he's got such a great attitude. And I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know if you're a fan of the show, but if you've watched any sort of South Park, you know what I'm talking about. They did a Caesar Milan episode on South Park. It's hilarious. No, it's I say if you're not a South Park fan, you won't get anything out of it. But yeah, it was back in their prime heyday. South Park, they've dropped off a bit. The three fingers, yeah, he does that like the little thing. It's so weird, but it actually works. I'm not much of a trainer. Wouldn't even count myself as being much of a dog. Oh God, I'm just about out of stand. But it actually works. I had to babysit a mate's dogs for about a week, 1 year, and it was just after I'd started watching some Caesar Milan stuff. I thought, I wonder if it works. I tried a few of the things. I tried some of the feeding rituals that they do. And I was like, this is insane. You know, how it works. His dogs were absolutely horrible. Really badly behaved. And at the end of the week when he turned up, he comes in, he says, yeah, how's it going? Good. Here's where are the dogs? Okay, they're over here. And they're just sitting there. And he goes, what are they doing? I said, no, I've told him about the Caesar Milan stuff. He goes, really? He went and watched it. And he said, oh, thanks for putting me onto that. Yeah, I have seen him, Caesar Milan reacts to South Park Caesar Milan. But he's so humble. He's such a good bloke. And I mean, he loves the dogs and the other animals as well. He's got his ranch there, wherever that is, and just sort of like everyone walks, and the he's got the llama and the ducks and the horses and everything. Everyone's just walking. He'd say he's a once in a generation sort of bloke. I think one of his boys is going to take after him. I don't think the other one is, but that's understandable. I'm hearing something. Scorpions. Oh no! Hesitation. His ranch. He takes in dogs. Yeah. I think there's a fair bit of they pick and choose the dogs that they do the shows about, but even so, yeah, I've seen him take some really bad dogs, and at the end of the day, he says, "Look, I'm going to take them for a couple of weeks and try and rehabilitate them, because there is some learned behaviours that need to be sorted out. It's not all just teach the human and then suddenly the dog falls into line. There's definitely learned behaviours." But he's I say anyone that hasn't watched it, he used to do the thing originally. It was called the Dog Whisperer, and now it's changed names 3 or 4 times. But yeah, just do a search for Caesar Milan. If you haven't watched any of his stuff and you do have dogs, absolutely watch it. It's the old Bruce Lee philosophy. When you pour all the water out of your cup, sort of thing. I'm going to say it wrong, so I'm not going to try and I don't know. Someone could probably paraphrase the Bruce Lee water in the cup thing, but that's what you really do need to have your mindset. Don't go in thinking you know stuff. Go in, be willing to learn. You might not agree with everything he says, but have an open mind. Last 3 doggos were awesome. Well tried. You got the 3 monsters. Yeah, no, it's I can't ever criticize anybody that has dogs that are bad behaved. I said it. The only dog that I've ever, well, it wasn't actually my dog, it was the family dog, but yeah, it was badly behaved too. So I can't point the finger. I still have no idea what I came up here for. I have absolutely zero recollection of why we come back to base. We were coming back here because we wanted to unload, because we were pretty heavy. Gee, no, I have zero. Honestly, I've gone blank. I don't even know if we had an idea we were coming back here to actually do something. But yeah, I mean, what we need for the mission, we've got to beat the bosses. So to beat the bosses, we've got to have some decent tames. To get the decent tames, we've got to have the good saddles. So there's a lot of this. It's going around. Well, at least it gives me a chance to sit here and have a couple of quiet drinks and just dribble on about dog whisperers and South Park. One of the things I absolutely love watching is all of the stuff go flying when they take on bisons. You see them, they get a pack of bison or a herd of bison and they all just start hoeing into something and they say, there we go. I love it. Thanks for clicking the follow, Lynn. I appreciate that. At least you'll be able to hit the button that says we've gone live, so you won't miss them. Yeah. Oh, those bison, they can be a bit of fun. But I don't think they're much chop when it comes to the bosses. And that's our goal. I think what we really do need to focus in on what we're trying to do here, and that's we've got to do caves, we've got to get the artifacts. I think we might have to sit down and do some, take stock of what we've got, what we need. We have done the artifact caves here before, but for the life of me, I can't remember where most of them are. Tell you what, I wonder if we shouldn't just go and tame a can YouTube see your text? It should be able to. I think it's the what do you call it? The multi-stream chat thing. What's it called? Give it a go. Who are you trying to chat to over there, Fatty? Pretty sure they can. I think there's been some cross chat going on. See it on your screen? Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be a cross chat. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm using a thing called StreamerBot, I think it is. Don't know if that's the right one, but you got a cloud of cats. Oh, look, cats are fine. I'm not a cat person. 100% not a cat person. But yeah, I know what you mean. You get cats for a reason. I'm probably a bit more... I get a bit frustrated with people that have cats and they let them run around outside killing all the native wildlife. I know it's not their intention or anything, and there's no malice in it, but it's... I've had conversations with people and it always ends the same. Like, keep your cats inside or in the yard or something, and you explain it, and a lot of the time it goes on deaf ears. So yeah, I'm more anti person that lets their cats run around outside, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I've seen some of the stats as well. I've seen it in action. I've seen cats killing native wildlife. You mean, like, it's tough. It's tough. I mean, some people don't want to know, and they don't like it when it's pointed out. But yeah, I mean, again, I don't... The vast majority of it is not intentional, it's not malicious. There's some people don't want to take the steps to keep their cats inside. So, yeah, I'm all for cats killing mice and rats and lizards. The small lizards and stuff. But yeah. Oh no, they are an they can be an absolute menace. So yeah, I'm not anti-cat at all, and I'm not against anybody having cats. Just I think I'd like to see some more responsible cat ownership. We'll just say that's the... Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Would definitely help. Oh, they are. I mean, I've seen the videos, Fatty. I've seen the videos. And she's just like, yeah, no, look, I can understand the appeal for cats. Cats are also the most arrogant things I've ever seen. the whole like pushing stuff off a table and that sort of thing. You know, it's what was that? What was that TV show? Oh yeah, Red Dwarf. the cat in that, the what's it, the one that turns into a person. Spiders are great as long as they stay out of your residence. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Rare. The here in Australia we've got huntsman spiders. They're big, like size of your hand looking things, and they can give you a bite, but they leave you alone. They don't want to be anywhere near you. But they are fantastic for keeping other insects under control. It doesn't mean I want to have them inside, but... Sassy and like a husky. It's a wrecking ball. Yeah, there's a different... I mean, it's so tough. You really can't expect people to have you know, like people are gonna do some things that we don't agree with, but yeah, at the end of the day... Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think it's anything to get worked up over. Yeah, I love dogs. I'm definitely a dog person. I don't have dogs. I haven't had a pet dog for a long time. I've helped raise my brother's dog and you know, babysat dogs. So it's so I love dogs, but I absolutely hate, you know, the behaviour of some dogs. And again, it comes down to, you know, learned behaviours, like when they bark for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Yeah, that's a learned behaviour. So again, I'd like to see people with dogs, you know, feel a bit more responsible. So yeah, it's not all one-way traffic. It's still a kitten. Yeah. That's the trouble. Puppies are the same too. The whole you know, like, oh, it's so cute, can we keep it? It's a puppy, you know, we gotta keep the puppy. And yeah, then they get bigger and yeah. So it's tough. That's why so many people like games like Ark. Because we get all the critters. All the tames. We love our puppies, and I suppose we've got puppies in here, and technically we've got kittens. How long ago was it I was in here? I don't think they've respawned yet, but we'll have a look. No, haven't respawned. All right. Yeah, it mustn't. I don't know whether it's an hour or 2 hours or what it is. I don't know. I'm flying around. I'm on autopilot at the moment. I'm just. Yeah, I'm so tempted. I don't have a tame that I'm willing to lose, but I'd love to throw one at those giant scorpions. No worries, Lynn. I'll try to not give you too many heart attacks. Tell you what, we might go and have a quick... I don't want to get too close, but I wonder if we can... check that out. I wonder how close we can get to the Wyvern Trench up here before we run into mischief. There. An achievement that you get for taming all tameable creatures. Yeah, there was what was it? I think it was the wolf hat that you got, wasn't it? The wolf hat skin? Or it might have been one of the other skins, but yeah, it was the all tameables. The one that got me that I had to get into single player and cheese was the what do you call it? The I can't even pronounce it. The one that was in the water that gave you the loot drop bonus. I can't think of the name of it. But yeah, I couldn't find one of those in the game, so yeah, I had to cheese that one. Noisy neighbours, yeah. The possums. Yeah, I say that's one of the things I don't miss about. I mean, I'm out in the bush, but I'm not out in the bush. Oh, red drop. So yeah, I mean, I haven't seen any possums out here. I have seen a koala. Normally they don't get this close to the, you know, where people are, but I did see a koala one day out here. I've seen, haven't seen any goannas. Plenty of roos. No shortage of bloody roos out here, I tell you. They fight in the roof. You got the old Queenslander. 20. Laplurodon, that's the one. No, I've in ASA I've seen heaps of them. On the island in particular. But yeah, on ASE, I don't remember seeing one. I don't know, Fatty. I tried to tag Mikey's channel before, and it didn't work. So it must be a setting I have. I'll have to have a look at that when I a bit later on. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's a weird one. It'll be some simple like tick a box setting that I haven't done. But yeah, although I have seen some people going at before. No, I'm pretty YouTube ignorant when it comes down to it. It's I managed to fuddle my way through most of it, but yeah, there's still a lot of things, and they are changing things all the time too. So it doesn't make it easy. Yeah, don't touch koalas. If you see a koala on, crawling along, just stay away from it. Give them a massive wide berth. I mean, they are pretty dangerous, but yeah, they're likely to give you STDs before they. People laugh when you say that, not knowing the chlamydia thing that's going on with them. They get shocked. It's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? They say koalas are, yeah, they when Australians go, don't go near koalas, they'll piss on you. It's because they absolutely do. I mean, eucalyptus leaves are basically like a drug. And they're always high. Terrible? What did you... Oh, no, they are. The koalas are... I love koalas. I think they're fantastic. But yeah, they're definitely been turned into a tourist attraction, haven't they? When in reality that there's a little bit more to it. I mean, even bloody kangaroos can be feral. The fetish community, we just won't tell them. We won't tell them. Oh, the STD thing, yeah. I've never really been that interested in it to look all the way into like how it came about, but yeah, it's just a thing. It's like, yeah, look, if you're ever going to hand, there was a video where there was like a female reporter from Scotland or somewhere, don't quote me on where she was from, and they were pranking her. They got all this like riot gear and all heavy duty pads and stuff, and they got her and they put her into this thing and like, watch out, it's going to kill you. It's and she's just terrified of it, and it's just out of it because it's so high on eucalyptus leaves. Go. Unprotect the segments with multiple parts. Yeah, I don't know exactly why. I'm not going to pretend that I know exactly the reason behind it. It always used to just crack me up, when you're like younger and it's very much like fart jokes when you're at school. It's never really saw the need to get into sort of like, oh, what's the history? This is interesting. Where's the history? It's like, no, look, they just are. So it's just steer clear of them. Oh, look at that. They've got a life figured out. They kind of do. They kind of do. They're if you can sit in a tree all day just getting high, occasionally have a bit of an argument with one of your mates. You talk about mating. The sound they make is absolutely horrid. I've heard them out here a couple of times. I remember walking outside one night. We were sitting out in the shed watching some footy, having a few drinks, and watching the footy on TV, and Went outside to water the plants, and I heard this horrible, horrible noise, and I can't describe it accurately. There's no way to accurately describe it. I thought, what the hell is that? And then I figured out what it was. I went and got my brother. I said, "Oh, come here, have a come check this out." It's likely that it's on YouTube. It's likely that there's someone's got a YouTube video with what it is on it, and yeah, it's not the actual act, but the audio. it's terrible. Oh, go away. Gotcha. Go. Alright, was there a red drop that I saw? A lot of this stuff we don't need. Oh, hang on, we're going to check out the Wyvern Trench. Now, Loot Goblin here does have a couple of points put into speed, but I don't think that's enough. Where does it go? Yeah, I need something a bit faster to go through there, but that's the Wyvern Trench in there. This could be a mistakes were made thing. Oh, okay, so there's nest things. Don't hit the lava. I've done that before. Oh, that's not that bad. There might be some other spots. Hang on. Yeah, oh, there's more. There's more there. So there's a couple of ways you can go. What is that? That seems a bit... Sorry, just catching up there, Dave. I don't think that's the thing. Alright, I think that must just be a way to get into the trench if you're on foot. Although, I wonder if it's it's like a cave, like a lava cave. No, it's trench. Okay. One of our houses, bush property. Oh, the sugar gliders. Yeah. Yeah, the sugar gliders are cool. I've never seen one in the wild, but yeah. Oh, I mean, I think we still get the 30% speed boost from bred dinos. This is a wild tame one. Brad's got some bred ones. I think I'm gonna have to claim one. That's good to hear, Dave. I think the vast majority of us over here, like, we're all pretty environmentally conscious. We don't do stupid things. We're not going to go out of our way to protect every spider in the house, sort of thing. None of that sort of nonsense. But no, we all sort of respect the local wildlife. Like to protect it where possible. Yeah, we're not tree huggers out here, but we're certainly not going to go around shooting things for the fun of it. Well, when I say that, actually that's not accurate. There's a hell of a lot of shooting that goes on over here. But it's mostly roos, feral pigs, stuff that's out of control. People often say, like, you know, are offended by the amount of roos that get shot over here, cold. But they don't. What they don't understand is they're in plague proportions. You know, same for the feral pigs. You know, Razorback is more than just a movie. So it's yeah, it's a funny one. There's a lot of parts of Australia that are romanticised. Where the reality is, well, it's never quite that cut and dried. Alright, cool. Yeah, I normally leave the huntsman alone too, unless they get like they're in a spot where they're not supposed to be, sort of thing, like you know, they're heading for the toilet. I don't even, you know, if I saw a big bugger in here, I'd move it outside for sure. But yeah, the little ones, I usually just leave them alone. So yeah, no, I can remember seeing the biggest huntsman I've ever seen, and of course we were young. It's hard to be completely accurate, but in proportion, I reckon it was minimum size of a good dinner plate, like a. Scared the absolute bejesus out of us. So yeah, they can get pretty big. There was actually a really cool ad on TV back in the 80s, I think it was. It was an insurance ad where the bloke was driving along and a spider fell down from behind the visor. You know, crashed into things. It's just one of those funny ads. I'm going off on a tangent. If you haven't seen it, it won't make any sense. But yeah, it's the... got to be able to carry all that, am I? Yep. You know how you walk out of the house and you get that, like, oh, you know, what was I supposed to do? You know, I knew I had to do something. And I'm sitting here for the last hour trying to figure out what it was I was supposed to do. Can't think for the life of me. Can't think for the life of me what it was I was supposed to do. I had another goal in mind. It's something I desperately wanted to do. For the life of me, it's like, oh, it can't be that important if you can't remember what it was. It's the hell was it? Oh, I can't remember. I'll tell you what. I'm going around in circles here, and all I'm doing is just running drops. So what we might do is you stay there, loot. Side. What? You got to give me the situation report when we're finished here, mate. What have we got? Yeah. Tell you what. Come with me, mate. We're going to go check out the pub very quickly. We'll go over and give it a look while we're doing this. Alright, we'll come over here. We're going to inspect the pub, mate, while we're doing this. I don't think that's... show menus... Stop. Just in case. Oh, it's all dark. We can't see anything in here. Alright. Alright. We'll sit out here as we can. Alright. we might put a pin in it there. I'm going round in circles, and for the life of me, I can't think what it was I was supposed to do. It's driving me insane. I might go and grab some dinner and come back and do some more stuff later. All right, let's see who we've got. Let's see, raid. Who's kicking around? Aha! I see a likely target there. We'll go over and say g'day to Fender over on Twitch, on YouTube. Let's see who we got. That one, that button. Let's see who's mucking around over there. Upcoming. Oh God. But no one for you over on YouTube, unfortunately. I'm sorry, guys. We'll have to end it there. But on Twitch, we're going to go over and say g'day to Fender. So if you're on YouTube and you want some more Ark shenanigans, head over and onto Twitch and say g'day to Fender. So, yeah, let me just quickly start this up. But thanks very much, everyone, for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I've had a great time. And we'll be back on Saturday. I don't know what we'll be doing, but we'll be over here on Australis on the 60-day Hercules challenge. Doing some stuff for me. I don't know what's going on here right now. All right, we're out, guys. So, yeah, we'll catch everyone again real soon. Until then, yeah, cheers, big ears.
I'm Captain McRummy from down and away, where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble just finds us most every day. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. One last time, running from gods when the latest beef. Feeling fine, tangles in me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain McRummy. Till next